How hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you? Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know, you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
Yo. We here. What's poppin'?
We are in the building. What's going on, everybody? If y'all got a question, please put a Q. Lines are open. Gentlemen, we have a bar burner for you today, guys. We're going to be talking about today, learn why doing hard things changes your dating life. But before we get into this, Mr. Lucario, what's going on with you, man?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, just out here loving life and making sure that you guys go to shoplucario.com to get the program, What Men Wish They Knew About Women. Make sure you guys get that. It is on sale up until March 15th. So you guys got a few more days left. So go to shoplucario.com, get that program. It's me and April on there, and we're breaking down a lot of shit. I'm telling y'all, we got 5-star reviews already all over the place. So make sure you guys go get that and get it cracking.
Do it.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure you do that shit.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, guys, well, spring break right around the corner, guys. This is why the game is so important, guys. Appreciate the monitors and everybody in here. Guys, got a question? Come on, go ahead and put a Q. Join into this conversation because we have a lot to talk about. Lucario will be here for a few hours and we'll go on after that point, but let's continue. Let's get into this thing. So, thing is that Lucario, when it comes to doing the hard things, we got to look at why a lot of young men are doing what they're doing. And the book smart, it's like a book smart trap, and why education is actually sabotaging their dating life. And they don't even understand that because they don't understand. And this might sting a little bit, Lucario, but your degree is not ugly. Okay. But it's not doing what you think it's supposed to do for you when it comes to dating. And Lucario, and a lot of men walk around with these credentials in one hand. The other hand, they have confusion because they have built their life on paper. And don't get it wrong, they build on paper and credentials. They know how to follow directions, but they don't know how to perform under pressure when they get around a woman, and they don't know how to win the game because they choose not to be students of the game. Lucario, talk to me. What say you on that?
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, most guys, they don't understand the game, and then they think that because, let's say, they're book smart or, you know, they got a good job and, you know, they're a nice guy, that they understand this game, they got to handle. But the issue is too, is that because they have that going on, they end up thinking that they don't actually have to put in any work in the game to make things happen, right? And so this is why dudes is talking about, oh man, I'm giving up on dating and women, and you know, this is a bunch of bullshit, and the game is rigged and all this other stuff. And it's because you guys are not doing the hard work to actually understand this game and learn this game, get coaching, and make shit happen for you. You know what I'm saying?
No, absolutely, and you're so right. And this is why a lot of young men want to give up on dating, want to give up on women, because unfortunately their reality in school has trained them to chase the correct answer.
Right.
It does not work like a multiple choice test. You cannot memorize your way into sexual chemistry. You cannot impress your way into sexual tension, and you cannot debate your way into want to be wanted by women. But yet, a lot of these young men don't understand that, and this is where the frustration comes in at. But we have a call. Let's grab the call first. 20253. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, man? What's up?
Hey, my name is Alexander, and my question is basically, is being more committed to yourself what makes you more consistent.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I'm not getting.
What do you,
I
I
wanted to
mean,
be more.
wait, no. Wait. Here's the shocking thing, Alex. You are committed to yourself and you are consistently inconsistent. You're dedicated to a person that chooses to be lazy. You choose to not want to learn. You choose to beat around the bush. You choose to steal Lucarios or my stuff and implement it without doing the hard work. So you choose, you've already made a choice. That's the problem. I don't think you understand. Y'all guys act like y'all haven't made a choice. You've already chosen what you are right now. This is all on you. This has nothing to do with women. Lucario, this guy, because y'all guys thinking because you study hard enough with
Mm-hmm.
the game, like, okay, study. Okay, so I'm gonna watch 5 hours of Lucario's video, but then I expect to be Mr. Lucario or move like Lucario. You expect you do less, and then you think you want to be rewarded, Lucario. What say you on this, man?
Yeah, because you're saying being, how do you be consistent with yourself? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. What does that mean to you? Meaning, like you're saying, consistent with yourself. What are you doing that's inconsistent right now?
I mean, I'm not but that's because I had to focus on my financial situation.
Okay, speak into the microphone, man. Speak into the mic.
Your mic is your phone's sounding crazy. Say it again.
Oh, my fault. I am trying to put my bid in, but I'm more focused on my financial situation.
Your bid has nothing to do with your financial situation. I don't think you understand it. The problem is that you guys out here have this mentality that if you work hard, like in school, if you get the grade, you get the degree, you get the job. And that's a formula that you follow. So then you try to get the result. So then when you go on the internet, these YouTubers that teach you theory do the same thing. They tell you don't do anything, bitch about women, complain about women, and not take accountability, and you can get some pussy. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are always following a formula to try to get a result. But see, that's the problem. That system that you have is burnt deeply into your mind. And you think women work the same way, and they don't. Because here you go. You're saying this, okay? You're saying you're trying to get your money up. That's fine. But okay, I give you credit. You are calling in. That's good. But the call should be, okay, when you walk down the street, isn't that free? Do you need money to walk down the street and meet a woman, Alex? Yes or no?
No.
You need money to go. Well, you might need a few dollars to go to a club or something like that, which you should be going, or some college function. What's the problem with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
But you're not doing it. But yet but you're asking about consistency. You're not doing it. So what is what you're saying have to do with things where you're not even being accountable of doing that? You know what I mean? Doing what you're supposed to do, sir.
Right. I thought
You thought?
I mean, I thought like.
Wait, sir. Look, are you on your headset in the bathroom? Where are you at? Because you sound.
I'm not on a speaker or anything.
Can you get closer to the phone or something? Because there's something on for your phone. What'd you say now?
I said I'm in my room. I'm not like. Hello?
Okay, go ahead and answer the question because we're doing a show. What's up? Why aren't you going out there?
I thought
you thought what? Not
the money thing would probably like take priority.
But wait a second. When did Lucario and I tell you? Okay, listen. When did Lucario and I tell you that you have to wait to get your money up to go talk to a woman for free? Hello?
Never. You.
So if we didn't say that, then what are you thinking? What are you talking?
Who gave you that idea?
Yeah, who gave you that idea?
Like well, me, but like,
But no. Okay. If Lucario and I are saying open the door, why are you going out the window? No, wait. Following instructions. If Uncle Lucario says open the door, but you were jumping out the window, then you choose not to want to learn anything, because none of us said anything about you have to get your money up to get this game. Now, to dedicate yourself and learn the game, you have to pay for that shit, but this shit is free. What's the excuse?
there's no excuse.
But you said you think it was about money first, yes?
Yes.
So when did we say it's about money?
I mean, never.
Okay.
Okay, so what makes you think it's about money? Because you obviously do. So what makes you think you need to get your money? Huh?
I need money to take her on the date.
Who said you got to take her on a date?
Okay, wait. Who said you got to take on a date, number one? And how much is a loaf of bread? How much is a loaf of bread?
$2.
How much?
$2 or $1.
So you can find $2 in your fucking couch. What are you talking about?
How much does it cost to take a walk in the park?
Yeah, exactly. How much does it cost to kick it close to the airport watching the planes fly over you? How much does that cost? How much does it cost to go to Lake Spread your ass cheek? Oh, wait. It's free, so what the fuck are you talking about? No, I know what you're talking about. You're using that as an excuse because you're too chicken shit to follow directions. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. So come on, man. You can't don't do that, man. We want to help you win. But listen to what you're saying, man. You're sitting around here saying it's expensive and all this other stuff. That's not the case.
Mm-hmm. So, Carla, you need some coaching, fam. Like you need to get your money up so you get some coaching. That's what you really need to do. You feel what I'm saying?
This thing, guys. Shout out. We got Justin and Zach in the building. Shout out, guys. Let's continue, man. See, this is what's saying. These guys out here, they think if they say the right things, they think right, they go on the right dinner, they have the right manners, they prove that they're stable. They think naturally a woman is going to choose them, but they don't understand when it comes to the game is not a classroom where women are not grading you on your effort. And that's, I think, a lot of these guys, because that's why they go red pill, and that's why they're told to go to the gym, wear nice clothes, and all other stuff. Lucario, what say you?
Oh, yeah, that's the thing is that they see he tried to make it seem like, oh, I just came up with this on my own. No, you've been listening to a lot of the red pill rhetoric and all the stuff on the internet telling you got to get your money up or you can't get in and all that other stuff. So you guys internalize that because you don't have game. And this is why we're telling y'all need to learn this game. But again, you got to do the work.
Yes.
In order to make it happen. It's really that simple.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with discipline, gentlemen, but y'all have to understand when it comes to women, they can respect that you're disciplined and you get a degree or something like that, but they don't feel nothing around you. She can admire your intelligence and go cold as soon as you open your mouth. She can say you're a great guy and leave you on a date. Okay, that's the part that y'all can't handle because Lucario, in their mind, they think that they're being graded. Like that's why they're so analytical. And that's where the red pill gets them with statistics and analytics, because they're looking at a grade system from a woman. You know, they're looking to get that A versus that F. Lucario, what say you, man?
Yeah, that's the thing is that a lot of these dudes come from the nerdy side of the internet where they got to do statistics, calculations, and data so that they can sort of like come up with a formula or have a probability. Well, the probability of me getting this 8, 9, or 10 is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is how these dudes think. And then so they try to figure this out through math and statistics, and that's not what the game's about. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And if you have a question, put a Q and ask your question. But anyway, let's continue, guys. Lines are open. And this is where book smart guys lose the whole thing. They confuse information with impact. So, Kari, we've dealt with clients all the time to do this. They take so much notes. You know what I mean? They'll watch our shows, and all they would do is just write notes after notes after notes after notes, thinking that just because I wrote something on a piece of paper, that becomes my affirmation or my motivation. And then they listen, young men, we know a lot of y'all know facts, but y'all don't know the game. Y'all know how to explain, but you don't know how to lead a woman's sexual and emotional feelings, Lucario. So they don't even know how. Look, they know how to present themselves to get a job. You see what I'm saying, Lucario? But they don't know how to create memories and sexual moments with women because they try to correlate the two things in the same bubble, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, because they think. See, a lot of guys think that if they're good at math, if they're good at reading, they're good at their job. They're good at being on time somewhere. It's like they think that all of these skills that they have in all these other areas is going to translate into being sexually appealing to a woman, which is not what it's about. You understand what I'm saying? So when we tell you guys to understand this game, we're telling you to learn about yourself.
Yes.
So that you are not sitting here thinking that you're entitled or owed a woman. That's what a lot of dudes do. A lot of dudes who don't understand the game, they start doing this nice guy shit. They start naming all their accolades and all the things they've done in life and shit. Maybe on a date telling a chick about, their job and all of that. And they think that just because they're responsible, they pay their taxes, and they look both ways when they cross the street.
They pray, eat their vegetables and stuff.
Eat their vegetables.
Say their prayers.
Right, that a woman's gonna want them, and it's like, no, that's not how it works. And so this is why these guys get frustrated. They go on 3 or 4 dates, then the girl says, "Oh, we should just be friends," and they're upset and they're angry. And it's like, well, bro, you didn't understand this game. You thought that just because you got straight A's in school that meant something. You thought that chicks is gonna be attracted to you because of it.
All right, we got a question right here, young man. No disrespect, we appreciate the question, but young man, I think we need to start making you put your age next to the question that you ask, because there's a lot of issues. What's important, young man, what you need to do is you got to look at what you're saying. You say if a man doesn't love himself, how does he go about that? But sir, that's not a period. It's supposed to be a question right there because there's a question right there. But anyway, and also, how do I talk to a lady online? Well, what do you mean? Okay, sir, we got to start off. How old are you? How old are you? And how long have you been listening to us? That if you can just answer those two things, we'll continue. But right. It's very important that you got to let us know how long you've been listening to us for and how old you are, because it's important, guys. So we'll wait for him to give it. You give us that answer, we'll help you. But again, we can't keep telling y'all the same things if y'all been here for a long time. So, sir, why don't you tell us how old you are? And once you tell us how long you've been listening, we'll be happy to help you, but we'll continue. But Lucario, a lot of these guys think that the woman is actually sitting across from them asking herself, does this guy have a strong resume? Mm-hmm. Okay. But they don't understand women. She's asking herself, what does it feel like to be in your space? Hold on a second. Look at this case. He says, okay, so you just started. Okay, so young man, okay, what you got to do is you've got to listen to us and pick the person that you want to be taught by, okay? Because everything you're asking is a process. It is not a one-word answer.
Right.
Yeah, because everything about you is really off. So it's cool, but it's okay.
And call in. You guys can call in 833-859-8744. The number's right there. Call in and we'll get it cracking.
You said the guy is living. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucario. Did you want to answer that question? I'll go back to it.
So it says if a guy is living check to check off of $23,000 a year, is the advice to have his game targeting women in his same brackets.
Oh my
For women with high incomes, and what's the odds of success too? Okay, so
red pill rhetoric, red pill alert.
So guys, understand that it doesn't matter how much money you make.
Your money, yes. Go ahead, LaCar. I'm sorry.
You got to understand it doesn't matter how much money you make. The only time it matters about how much money you make is if a woman don't like you. You understand what I'm saying? That's why. See, guys, this is what y'all don't understand, right? See, the reason why the red pill dudes talk about, having a bunch of money and getting your money up and stuff like that is because that's the only way that they know how to get women. And those women only deal with them based on the money. So whenever a woman's dealing with you based on just your money or mainly your money, that means she's not sexually attracted to you and she doesn't respect you as a man. So she needs something else. She's like, well, this guy, he's not that awesome. I'm not really attracted to him like that, but he does have money, so I'll, let him take me out. I'll let him pay for my shit and all that other stuff, right? So what I'm saying is you could be making $0 a year, but if you are sexually attractive, if you're confident, if you have a tight mouthpiece, if you love yourself, women will want to fuck with you. It's really that simple.
Yeah, so young man, look at everything you're saying, okay? You can tell you've been touched by the red pill. You make it about money. You make it about targeting women. You're making it about incomes, and you're making it about success. So we're glad that you're here. But please understand, when you learn the game, you remember. The car not from the 1900s, but I'm further from the 1900s, where I was making $4.35 an hour. Y'all can laugh at this back in the day, but again, young man, I was making less than you, but I still. Again, ramen noodles, cereal, hamburger helper, TV dinners. And I still had average clothes, didn't have all the nice stuff, but I still pulled women. It was never about me taking 2 buses, even though I had a car to save gas. See what I'm saying? You guys out here, because you don't want to learn the game, because like I said, Lucario, if you get in front of a woman, you don't know what to do. You don't know what to say. You don't know how to turn her on. And you don't know how to make her wet, unfortunately. What they do, Lucario, is that you look for excuses. And look, everything you're saying here is an excuse. You're using your money as an excuse. You're sitting out here talking about women's high income. Wait, Lucario, I'm sorry, maybe it's a new world. So there's this, is it like the Sims where you can walk around and there's a dollar sign of how much money a woman makes? Because let me explain something to you guys about women real quick. A woman will go to a nice store in the mall, buy a nice looking dress or outfit, keep the tag on that bitch, wear it to the club, Lucario, and bring it back to the mall the next day. Right. So what determines high income? What determines a high income?
Now these dudes, and it's unfortunate, what I'm saying? Because a lot of these guys, they've been listening to so much red pill that they really believe this stuff. They think that, damn, I got to have this amount of money to get this type of woman. Or if I don't have enough money, I can only deal with it. It's like, you guys got to get out of that mindset, because when you continue to be in that mindset, one, that's how you get played by women who run game on you. And 2, you're going to be frustrated with women, because what's going to happen is that women can take advantage of you because you don't understand the game. And so they'll use you for what little money you have or how much money you got. But also what will happen is that you're going to start resenting women because you're not going to be getting what you want in dating because you don't have the game and you're just listening to all that red pill shit. It's crazy.
Right. You said, what is the difference between reacting and responding? Well, again, from the red pill, that's all y'all do. Y'all respond off of reaction videos. Well, excuse me. First, you kind of watch this. You kind of do one and the same. You watch a red pill video about some woman on some place in this world that has an attitude or something like that. And the first thing you do is, Lucario, you react to it. You get angry. You get mad. Or Lucario, you might do reverse. You might react by saying, wow, she looks good. Wow, she's sexy. Wow, I love to sleep with her. And then they do the reaction, and then you respond off of you getting mad at the woman for having the right to say, you have to buy me a lobster dinner Because I'm not going out with anybody that doesn't treat me like a real woman and all that silly shit. The car would say you.
Yeah, so he's saying what's the difference between reacting and responding? So reacting is when, usually you're going based on emotion. Responding is being accurate in how you want to express yourself when you're interacting, right? So the thing is, you're saying that you said because some things have to be spoken about, and when I hear don't react, it's kind of like I see it as being
passive.
So it's like,
whoa.
So Monkey D, this is the thing you understand, right? So the thing is this, is that a woman is supposed to be reacting to you. You understand what I'm saying? To your presence and what you're doing, right? And so the thing is that, when it comes to you, and this is why you should call in, because I know you need a lot of help. So when it comes to you dealing with women, you should know what you want to happen, how you want it to happen, when you want it to happen, and all those other things, right? And then all you do is you relay that to the woman. And then she's supposed to respond to that and react to that. You see what I'm saying? That's what it's about.
Now, wait. Now, hold on. Now, 7919. This is exactly what I was talking about. All you're doing is writing a fucking fortune cookie or Hallmark card. You don't got the motherfucking game to say this shit. You see this? See, this is why most of y'all lose by these fucking statements. He says, don't waste your valuable time with the ones that don't like you, period. But if you ain't got no game, how the fuck do you know? It's crazy how a lot of you guys that aren't in the game just write shit down like it's an affirmation or some shit like that. You look at it, okay, how is it that you're telling people don't waste your time? Who is your coach? 7919. Who is your coach? Who is your coach? Let us know. Let us know. Because I'll show you how you're wasting your time. So you let us know, because this is the problem with y'all guys. Y'all got to stop talking like y'all about this lifestyle and then get in front of a woman and buckle like a bitch. You can't stand by what you're saying right here. You don't even know how to even talk to a woman. And if you were a student of the game, why aren't you calling in, asking us questions about what you did this weekend? But no, what you want to do is you want to make Hallmark little cards and little fortune cookies to tell these motherfuckers. Man, don't say no shit like that, man. See, quiet now, like a church mouse. All right, let's keep going, dog. All right, let's keep going. All right, let me see here. Basically, that guy is mimicking Game Got Goldie with the phrase "like who likes you" nonsense. Oh, I don't know. We were before most of these YouTubers, JH. We were before most of these motherfuckers. So we got a call right here. 832. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, sir? 832.
Yes, this is Corey, 32, Houston.
What's up?
My question is, so on Sunday, I went to a bar, put my bed in with a chick. Later on, I'm sitting with some other people. She comes up and says, so what is it that caught your eye about me? Now, the truth is, I like how I ass look in them yoga pants.
So why didn't you just say
My
that?
question
then?
is,
No, wait, no. She asked you a straight up question. That was your truth, am I right?
yes.
So then why didn't you tell her your truth?
I thought it would sound thirsty.
But you, man, y'all, okay. What I don't understand about you guys is that y'all act like y'all want to fuck women until time comes up to see if you ready to get down to fucking, but yet you run it. She asked you, what made you come up? The answer was you in those yoga pants. That's the answer, right?
Yep.
So why didn't you say that shit?
Because I thought that would like, oh man, look, you're thirsty. Now what I told her.
Wait, caller, hold on, real quick. What is thirsty? What does that mean to be thirsty?
It means that you're not smooth with your intention.
What? What is it? What do you mean not smooth?
All right, sir. I had to tell a client this yesterday. Okay, look. There are two kinds of questions that you have, okay? You have a question that you need to fucking answer honestly, that right there. And then if you're talking to a woman, she starts asking you questions, then that's a problem. That's just chatter. That's wasted time. She didn't have any chat. This wasn't a chatter. She walked up to you and asked you a question. What did you tell her? What did you say to her?
Oh, so I was sitting down and she came to sit down. I said, let's stand up for me. So I was going to tell her to like spin around and then do something like that.
What did you do? Okay, dog, we're asking what did you do?
I told her to stand up for me. She said, no, I'm shy. And I was talking to other people. So then I said, hey, I'm in the middle of something with them.
Wait,
so I'll talk to you later.
Wait. Okay, let me get this straight.
Yeah.
She walks over to you. She sits down, then you tell her to stand up in front of all your fucking friends. Okay, it was you and who else was around? Your butt buddies?
No, just other comedians.
Okay, so it was you and a bunch of guys, right?
It was me, another guy, and a chick.
Okay. Why didn't you pull it to the why didn't you get the fuck up out your chair and pull it to the side and tell her what the fuck the deal was? Why would you Okay, you have to understand women. This is why y'all fail. She sits down, and the reason why she says she's shy because you got two other fucking people just staring at her because you didn't separate her from the thing. Women don't want it. Women don't want their business on Front Street. Why didn't you separate her from the pack, get off your lazy ass, and move over a little bit and have a one-on-one with her? Why would you talk to her on a table with two other fucking comedians thinking that, well, she's probably saying, man, if I do something wrong here, they might make me the joke when they go on stage. Did you think about that? Comedians,
no,
man. Think, motherfucker, you're a comedian. So if you're a comedian and a woman sits down in front of you and then you tell her to stand up, why the fuck you think she's gonna stand up? Because you got two fucking other comedians sitting right next to you watching what the fuck you're doing. And then can say, hey, I'm the car in the bag. Yeah. So my friend was over here. I was over there at the table over there. And there was a chick. Yeah, where is she at? Hey, yeah, that one over there. Dog, what the fuck are you thinking? First off, you were scared. Second off, you don't know how to be a man. Third off, you can't put a woman around other people. And then you're going to tell her to stand up. And then she doesn't stand up. What did you say? We'll talk later?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
You know what happened later?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So later, I was standing up to the side. I had gone on stage already. She comes up to me and she says, so do you want to go on a date or do you want to have sex?
The bitch came up to you okay, wait. You went up to her first one time, yes? Or did she come up to you?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I came up to her the
This
first
is
time.
the third fucking time she's okay. Does she have to have her titty out? Does she have to have a neon sign saying I'm trying to fuck? What is it that you are not comprehending when a woman walks over to you two fucking times after you go up to her the one, man?
So wait, she asked you, when are you taking me on a date?
No, she asked me, do you want to go on a date or do you want to have sex?
Oh, whatever, dog. She didn't say that. I'm gonna hang up for you, dog.
No, I promise.
Come on, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, we gotta play the song for this nigga.
Wait, hold on. Wait. 3, 2, 1.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Come on, fam.
Oh, come on, man.
No, I swear to God.
Okay, so this mythical woman, wait. This mythical woman asked you want to date and have sex. What did you say?
I said both.
Oh. Hold on. I almost choked. Wait. Sir. All right. How old are you?
32.
Okay. Let's game this out.
Mm-hmm.
So you liked her because you saw that ass in the spandex, yes?
Yes.
Meaning that you wanted to tap that ass, right? Or did you want to date her?
I want to tap that ass.
Okay, wait, I got it. So she comes back this third mythical time and offers a date in some ass, and you said both.
Yes.
Okay, yo, Steve, I think this is gonna be his new bit when he go back on stage. He'll be like, so I was talking to these two dating coaches yesterday. I told them I seen this hot chick in yoga pants, right? And that's gonna be his whole gonna be his whole bit.
The crowd is gonna go.
Come on. Sorry. So after you said both, what did she say?
All right. She chuckled and walked off. Then I was driving home from the event.
Oh my God, there's more. And you drive. Well, let me guess. They're driving home, and then she followed you on a broom. Oh, a dragon. Was it a unicorn? What did she run you down? What happened? She called you. What happened?
No, she texted me and asked me.
All right, okay, fuck it. Wait. What do you want to do? You want to smash?
Yeah.
Okay, call her right now and tell her you want to smash. You got her text number. You got her number. Call her right now and tell her you want to smash. What day you want to do it? You tell us. What day you want to smash?
Thursday.
Okay, call her right now. Tell her you want to smash Thursday. Go ahead. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go. Click over. You got 20 seconds. We can't be doing this, though. Y'all, man, we get you, man, this mythical ass line and shit. Chick trying to fuck and y'all running like a bunch of girls and shit. Then you wonder why. 10 more seconds. We're gonna hang up. 9. 5. 4. Motherfucker ran off. Ran off. Guys, see, y'all lie, man. I don't know why y'all. Let me try to help y'all. Let's get this question right here. Okay. How much again? Okay. Okay. And again, we appreciate, again, dog, hey, listen. We welcome all of the red pill manosphere. Hold on a second. Motherfucker, don't call back again. Do not call us again. Hey. I'm going to put you on the block list. You're a fucking fraud. We told you to call her. Why didn't you call her?
I did call her. It went to voicemail.
No, okay then. All right.
And I didn't know how to merge the call.
Oh, what? Do you have an iPhone or a fucking Android? What do you got? iPhone or Samsung?
I got an iPhone.
Okay. Call her ass back, and when it answers, there's this button on that shitty phone called merge. Act like y'all ain't got that. Come on, guys. Y'all, I know most of y'all don't have a Samsung. Call her back and merge it, man. You got 20 seconds, and don't call. Stop acting like a little pussy, man. Let's go.
Okay.
Y'all acting like y'all came right with Steve. I mean,
well, Steven, I just don't know how to answer. I just don't get it.
Fuck out of here. We're gonna answer your question in 1 second, sir. We'll give him 10 more seconds. Doesn't take long. Dance machine bullshit.
Not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Reese, this Corey. I'm calling because I'm going to set something up on Thursday so we can have sex. Call me back. Bye.
All right, okay. That's a little bit better. I don't know if it was her. Hey, this is what's so different about this show, dog. We'll put your foot to the fire. Now back to you, young. Hold on a second. Yes, Corey. Yes. Yes, sir.
Hello?
Yes.
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 So
Okay.
I called and I did it.
Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. You get a little button today. Good.
He said that was his aunt's email, his aunt's voicemail. He's like, he got in the face like, your auntie, I'm gonna call you and just leave this message because I want to.
Yeah, just leave the message and shit. All right, sir. All right, so guy. All right. So, is there any other questions?
Yeah. So with a different girl that I put my bed in that day. It was so I'm doing it. She's saying, I'm not good at this part. She said I'm not good at the rejection part. I said this isn't a rejection. You can have a nice night. And she kind of just stayed there and wanted to, like, she was rubbing my shoulder and wanted to talk to me more.
Okay,
It
she was
seems,
wait,
but
she
she
was
said no.
wait, but she was rubbing your shoulder. Lakari, this is gonna be hold on, man. Lakari, is it time? Let's see. When
you ready?
Wait, I'm ready, sir. Please, let's get it, man.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
Come on, dog. Why are you lying, dog? Come on, man. You all these things, women touching your shoulder and shit, dog. Man, come on. Trying to do a show, man.
Why are you trolling? Why are you trolling? Why are you doing that?
I'm not.
All right,
I'm
we'll
not.
call back later. Okay, we'll just call back later. Because do you have her number?
No.
Okay, then what the fuck are you calling us for then? What's up?
My question was, why would she do that?
Why do you give a fuck?
answer
Why?
was no.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, well, this is what I want to know. Why were you still there if you wasn't interested?
I was sitting down and she was walking past.
All this sitting down shit. Fuck, man.
You were sitting down, a chick walked past and just touched your shoulder?
No, rubbed his shoulders apparently.
Just rubbing your shoulder?
No, not immediately. I'm sitting down. She walks past and I said, excuse me, my name's Corey. And then it got to that point.
So wait, so if you're not interested in her, why'd you talk to her in the first place?
Were you interested in
her?
her?
I wasn't. No, I was interested in her. She was saying no.
Okay. She was saying no. So then what's your question? What's the problem?
What's the problem?
What confused me is why would she still be standing there and rubbing my shoulder?
Have you ever heard of an attention whore?
Oh my God, man. Jesus. No, they haven't heard of that because they think every woman wants to fuck them. Call her. She didn't like you. Okay. It's it. Okay, buddy.
Right.
All right.
You just wanted your attention. That was it.
Yeah. Thank you for the call. All right. Let's continue this thing. Let's get back to this young man right here. This question right here. So this guy is asking, he says, how much of the game is strictly a numbers game? He said, the more times you give women an opportunity, more women likely to get. Isn't it true the vast majority of women are not going to be, what do you mean be a fit? What do you mean a fit?
Well, this is the thing you guys got to understand, though, is that so a lot of you guys don't know what you're doing. So what happens is that, yes, you will by accident or the law of averages bump into a woman who may want to give you the time of day. You understand what I'm saying? If you just keep talking to girl after girl. The issue, though, is that when you don't have game, right, all of those things are going to basically stop or fizzle out just as quick as it happened because you don't know what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? So what happens is you end up macking on accident. You see what I mean?
Right. So I grab a clip for you. So young man, check this out. So I want you to listen to something. So the game is not a numbers thing. It's a woman that feels something for you. So this is I can't take credit for this, but this is a client of mine that has the game that is using what I call the shower game on a woman he hasn't even touched at all, that he's trying to get at. And just through the words in the game, this is her response. Listen.
I loved my shower experience. It was amazing. I just pictured you there the entire time. I stepped out of the shower. My body was wet. I took my towel and I dried myself very sensually, and just imagine it was your lips from my neck all the way down to my breast, my hips, my pussy.
All right, we'll stop right there. Okay, anyway, I didn't know. I forgot I didn't delete that. Anyway. I'm sorry. So I'm asking you, young man.
Who's Alicia Thomas talking about not cool, bro?
So what I'm saying to you is, what does numbers have to do if you can get women to talk this way to you? What does numbers matter if you're that guy and you know what you're doing and you're good in bed and women are reaching out and saying that to you before you even get the ass? What does a numbers game have to do with it then?
Well, the thing is, again, a lot of these guys, what happens is that, see, most dudes ask questions to try to get around learning the game. That's basically all it is. Yeah. So you guys don't try to take shortcuts, because this is the thing. The game is going to let you know where you stand.
Yes.
Right. So you can say whatever you want, but when you're actually out there trying to do shit and making shit happen and things aren't going your way, then you're going to feel some type of way. But the reason why it's going that way is because you're not understanding the game and adhering to the game.
Right. Exactly. Guys, got a question. We got y'all covered. Sir, we've kicked you out several times. You're going to have to call in. We're not going to answer. You got to call in. And you have to call in or don't say nothing. We're gonna kick you out, dog. Anyway, let's continue this thing. Guys got a question. But as we're saying, Lucario, she's trying to feel, guys, this is what y'all understand about women, or not even a woman, her femininity, her emotions, and her sexuality is asking, what is it going to feel like being in your space? All right. And most of y'all guys don't understand. And this is why a lot of you guys stick with education, because you spend so much time learning how to be acceptable. You never learn how to be unforgettable. Okay.
Right.
Say it again, guys, before I throw it to Uncle Lucario. Y'all have spent so much time trying to be acceptable, but you never learn how to be unforgettable, Lucario. What say you, my brother?
Mm-hmm. Now that's a fact. And the thing is that most guys, they want to be accepted by women, which is why they do all the nice guy stuff. They're, doing whatever, they think the woman wants to do, but they don't know how to be unforgettable, because what they're not tapping into is their masculine identity. Shout out to Miles. They're not understanding who they are in order to create that energy between them and the woman. You see what I'm saying?
All right, Miss Washington, you got 30 seconds to call in. You're getting kicked out. There you go. You got 30 seconds. You don't call in, you're getting out. Because if you're a student in the car, you should be calling in. So you don't call in 20 seconds. You got to get the fuck out of here, dog. Anyway, let's get deeper in all this other stuff, because this is where Lucario, they're just so high on a performance, Lucario, okay? And they think they can get rewarded by walking on eggshells, being around the bush. They think they can get rewarded by being polished, meaning I have to have the perfect clothes, I have to have the perfect body, I have to have the perfect job, I have to have the perfect apartment. And they think that women actually look at those things to make a determination if they want to sleep with that guy, because someone on the internet told them that they need these things to get a woman. And then when they do those things, Lucario, and it doesn't work, then they become confused.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Because you remember, most of these dudes that you see on the internet don't have game, but they're trying to tell you what you should do in order to attract women. So they tell you all the surface level things that they're doing, but all they're really doing is being low key tricks and simps. So they'll get a girl and they think just because the woman is there, that means they got game. But the woman's there because she's using them for the money. The woman's there because he double, tripled, and quadruple text her. The woman's there because he's paying for her hair and nails. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's those type of things. So then they start to tell you guys, well, you got to if you want to get the baddies, bro, you got to get your money up, because, baddies cost money and you got to upkeep their shit. And you know what I'm saying? So then you end up being that type of guy doing the same thing that the other losers doing. It's terrible.
No, absolutely. And then for a lot of you guys, because you go to the red pill, manosphere, looks maxing, clothes maxing, I don't know, whatever maxing thing you want to do, church max, whatever you guys do to try to get some pussy. What happens is that Lucario, then they start to overthink. They get terrified because if the script is I'm not good enough, and then they actually get a woman, they then second guess themselves. They overthink their text messages. They delete messages before they even send them. Meaning the car, they'll get a message from a woman. They'll say, okay, I'll say, wait, let me put this down and think about it. Well, no. If I say this, she's going to say that. If I say this, that, they always create false narratives in their head because they're afraid of being judged and things like that. Okay. Sir, you're going to have to call in. All right. You got to call in. No, we're going to kick you out if you don't call in. Let me tell you why. We're trying to help your punk ass get some women and shit. And all you doing is thinking about shit that has nothing to do with your fucking punk ass. So you got 30 seconds to call in and you got to get the fuck out. Because we're here to help those that want to help. You motherfuckers that want to sit on your stomachs and want to talk about like soap operas and Tampax and shit, get the fuck out of here, man. You don't want you to waste your time. You got 10 more seconds. You don't call the fuck in, you got to get out. Let us continue, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all covered, guys. We're here to help you guys out here. for many of you guys out here, y'all are so busy.
You saying the phone call is going straight to voicemail?
The phone call is going straight to voicemail. Phoenix, it's not. Did I block you, Phoenix? No, the lines are open, Phoenix. The lines are open. I'll call the line. I know it's open. So I will call the line, Phoenix. Maybe it's your fucked up ass phone, dog. Hold on, let me see here. Phoenix talking about the lines open, right? All right, let's see if the line's open. I'm going to call right now. All right, here we go. I'm calling right now, Phoenix. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Hold on a second. Let me bring up. The phone's ringing. Hold on. I'll turn my speak
down. Mr. Hello.
Yeah. So yeah, the phone lines is good. Yep, I can hear you. You good. Phone lines are good.
Okay, now before we let you guys, sir, we let you guys, okay, listen. Keep focused. Don't worry about it. We got you, buddy. It's good. The phones are working, Phoenix. So please, sir, don't sit here and act like the phones aren't working. I just showed you it is. And if you do that again, Phoenix, we're going to kick you out. Man, don't do that shit, Phoenix. Anyway, as we were saying before, you guys out here, the problem is that because y'all don't have the game, you wait for the perfect opening because you don't trust your natural rhythm, Lucario. That caution to protect an image that you're holding to yourself is going to always murder sexual attraction to a woman because y'all don't understand about women and how emotions and her sexual attraction work. She does not remember the guy who played safe. She's not going to remember the guy that walked on eggshells. She's not going to remember the guy beating around the bush. She's not going to remember the pickup lines, the gimmicks, trying to be friendly and asking her how her fucking day is. She is going to run in, and when she meets that motherfucking man, she's going to remember the man who was comfortable enough, Lucario, in his own skin to stop fucking performing for her and start moving without giving a fuck what she thinks, Lucario.
Right, exactly. And that's the thing is that a lot of guys care about what she think because they want to get sex and they think, well, I want to know that she likes me, so I need to know what she's thinking in order to, get her to like me so that I can get sex. So they're always equating what she's thinking to them getting sex, and that's why they lose, because then their actions become, let me be what she's thinking. And so we try to tell you guys that women are not going to be attracted to you because of that. Women are attracted to you when you are being you, when you're being that guy that don't give a fuck if she's there or not. You understand what I'm saying? That's what we try to tell you guys.
Okay, sir, Dave, call in. Dave, Dave, just call in.
Call into the show.
Dave, call in. Call in. Call in. All right. Call in. I understand people like you. Call in. Anyway, let's continue, Dave. Call in. Don't ask that. You asked that question twice. So it's so important to you. You need to call in right now.
Why are you so scared to call in? Just call in and talk.
Y'all have to spend no money, but y'all, those that
expect to talk to women and y'all scared to just call in on the phone to get advice for you. That's crazy to me.
And what's so crazy is still with Phoenix. Phoenix, you saying hi to all these dudes and shit, but you ain't calling in because the phones actually work. Anyway, see, the thing is, Lucario, a lot of these guys think intellectual conversations are the thing that's going to create a spark. And I'm telling you guys, look, being kind and friendly is not going to create a spark, okay? And you guys out here can sit around all you want. All right, here we got a call. See this? Here you go, Phoenix. Phoenix, you better call in because this guy 267. What's your name? What's your question?
Yes, sir. It's Dave G.
All right, Dave G. Why are you asking us this fucking question?
Well, yeah, like I said, I missed the beginning of the show and I saw the title and I was, it just, had me wondering, like, what are the hard things exactly that y'all are talking about?
Okay, Dave G. What do you mean? We're talking about the hard things right now. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are the hard things? There's so many. We can't get them all in one show.
The whole show is we're talking about it.
What we're talking about. So what you want
to say? Dave G, let me ask you. So what problems are you having in your situation right now?
Well, I don't have a situation right now. I was just asking.
Wait, okay, then why don't? Okay, then that's a problem. Why don't you have a situation?
I mean,
I don't have a situation that, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I
you know,
don't know
I'm
what you mean.
talking to-
I don't know what you mean. What is your problem and how can we help you?
So I'm talking to women here and there.
Oh, no,
I would say I'm not-
wait. Here and there. Okay, there we have the problem.
Mhm.
So what does here and there mean? What does that explain? Here and there. What does here and there mean?
So I'm talking to a few women, you know, just coming at them, you know, a few times a week, talking to them. You know,
About okay, Dave. About what?
About getting together with them.
Wait. Well, wouldn't that be just a conversation? Where's the here? If that's the here, then where is the there then? Because you're saying you're talking to women about getting together. Shouldn't that be a short little conversation?
Yeah. So as far as women that I'm interested in or women I'm attracted to, I talk to them. I tell them, you know, I've done the bid with you before, so I put the bid.
It's
in.
not about the bid, Dave. We got you, Dave. It's not about the bid. It's about that you think you already at the mountaintop and you're way below. So
hell no, I do not think that.
Well, you know how you want to know how we know you think that? Because you're not fucking calling in and getting help because you're moving like you think you are on the mountaintop. And if you know you're not on the mountaintop, what do you think the first phone call that we had, that motherfucker ain't even near a mountain and he's calling in.
Well, I've called him many times before, Steve.
Sir, motherfucker, do you think calling a few times is gonna make you a fucking man?
No, sir.
Thank you. Number one. And number two, young man, I got you. But listen, you say you talking to all these women. What about?
About us getting together.
Okay, give us an account.
Engaging in a sexual encounter.
Okay, so then if that's the case, how come you said you ain't have no situations going on?
I mean, I don't have a consistent fuck buddy or anything like that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not really looking for anything serious or long term with women.
Okay, so when's the last time you had sex with a new chick?
About a month ago.
So it's been a month since you fucked Dave. What did you do? Did you call me for Valentine's Day?
No.
Okay. You see why you, with all due respect, you a fuck boy? Tell me why you a fuck up and a fuck boy. Tell me.
Because I should have been calling in on Valentine's.
But you see what I'm saying, Lakari? This is the fucking thing I'm talking. Everybody, I want everybody to see this, everybody.
So wait, so why a month? That's what I'm wondering.
Because he's scared to put. Okay, wait, Dave. Why didn't you call in February before the 7th so we could set you up to go meet some women so you can smash?
Well, I met a woman around that time and I smashed. But that was like a week before that.
You said a month ago. So a month ago is February 10th. Yes?
Yeah, that's what I said. Probably like a week before Valentine's Day.
But okay. So why didn't you go to these events and clean up knowing it's the only weekend of the year that women are going to be desperate and more aggressive? Explain that to me.
I did go places. That's what I said. I do talk to women.
But see, call it. But why a month though? That's what I'm saying. So you only like having sex once a month?
I don't. I mean, sex ain't really all that important to me.
Oh,
I mean,
Dave, stop. We
gotta play a song for this. Let's do it.
We gotta play the song for this. Hold on, Dave. God, hold on, Lucario. Motherfucking lying ass. Lucario, go ahead. Let's just go be by a cupcake coffee. Go ahead, Lucario.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Come on,
Dave. Why you acting like you ain't trying to fuck, dog? Why you gonna lie like that, dog?
I am. That's why I said I've been talking to women.
So wait. Okay, wait. So wait. Hold on, Dave. The guy that says that you trying to set up fucking situations is telling us you don't want to fuck? Because you do.
I didn't say I didn't want to fuck.
You just said you just.
Fuck. I didn't say that.
Hold on. Wait, Lucario. Dave. Lucario.
Sex is not all that important to me.
Okay, sex
it's supposed to be.
So if sex is not that important, why are you trying to set up shit to hook up with these women?
Because I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn the game.
Wait. Oh, wait. Who is your mentor?
Come on, man.
Like I said, I've only
No,
done
no,
one,
no, no,
one
no,
co-
no, 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 because
I've
if
done
we're
one coaching call with you, Steve.
no. If we're trying to learn game, then we have a mentor and a teacher. Who is your fucking teacher?
I've done one coaching call
I
with
didn't
you,
ask,
Steve.
motherfucker. Okay, Dave, all right, let me slow it down. Because for all those that are on the spectrum,
Steve. Nobody.
all those, wait, hold on, excuse me. All those that are on the spectrum and all those that have a handicap and disability, sometimes we got to talk a little bit slower because they cannot articulate what we're saying. So, Dave, you just said you're trying to learn the game. Who is your teacher?
Nobody, Steve.
Okay, so then why is Lakari about to play that song again when you just made that statement, sir? Why are you lying?
I don't have an answer for that.
Sir, wait, let's slow this down. How old are you, Dave?
I'm 38.
Okay, you're 38 years old. What was your favorite cereal when you were 6 years old? I loved Fruity Pebbles when I was a kid. I used to eat it, watch Schoolhouse Rock, and then Kung Fu movies. What was your favorite cereal, said Dave, when you were young?
I know where you're going.
You know where the fuck I'm going with it. Right, you know where the fuck I'm going at it. Hey, and everybody, he knows. Because if he can remember what he did at 6 fucking years old, then he can explain why you're lying about saying you're a student of the game and you ain't.
I don't have an answer for that, Steve.
Dave, you're 38 years old, man. Why the fuck are you lying? Okay, do y'all see why y'all lose with women? Dave, do you see why it's been a month that you ain't getting no pussy? So for a whole month, you've been acting like what the fuck have you been doing with your loser ass life?
I've been doing a lot of things, Steve.
Oh, really? Okay, tell us and indulge us with all these wonderful things other than learning the game. What were you doing? Tampax shopping?
I've been working.
Okay, working. Okay.
I work about 18 to 20 hours a day. I've been dealing with getting things together for my dad's estate.
All right.
I've been handling business with that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And that's only for the past month.
All right. All right, Dave. Just hang up. Just hang up the phone, Dave. Just hang up. Just hang up. Just go away. Hang the fucking phone up. Get your bitch ass off the phone. Can't have no pussy. Y'all see that, dog? Yeah.
See, this is the hard things we talking about.
This is what I'm talking about.
You guys don't actually want to put in the work to make things happen, and then you want to cope and say, "Well, I don't really,
I don't know. I have got dragons, and then
I don't care about the sex like that. It's not that important.
It's not important. It's important everything, and all this other. Come on, man. This is Lucario. This is exactly why women are going to fuck an exclusive group of men. Mm-hmm. If you listen, all you guys out there are always making excuses and all this other stuff. Let's get this question from this young man. He says, is it insecurity if I'm concerned about my girlfriend going on lunch dates with a male coworker? Sir, look, what you need to do is, if I were you, I would go to the coworker and I'd give him about $20, $30 and tell him, hey, since you are more of a man than I am, why don't you go ahead and fuck my girl for me? Hold on, let's get this call right here. 347, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hello?
Yes, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can we help you, sir?
All right, so my name is Tyler. Say that again, my fault.
Okay, so I'm about to hang this phone up. Can you get off your speakerphone, please, and talk into the phone, please?
Oh, hold on. You're on the headphones.
Yeah. Why don't you take that shit off and please speak?
You can hear me now?
Okay, what is your name and what's your question? How can we help you?
The style. I was asking, what you mean when you're always telling guys they can't fuck? Like, what you really mean by that?
Okay, sir, why should a woman fuck you? Okay, you can't fuck.
I'm that guy.
No, I'm that guy. I'm that guy is not the answer. I'm not the guy's answer. I'm asking you, tell me what is so special about you where a woman will want to fuck you? Why should she fuck you, sir? And I'm that guy shows you can't fuck. So what other? I'm a different type of energy. Okay, wait. Okay, look, we're gonna try this again. No. We're gonna try it again. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unring this bell. Okay, we're gonna scratch all this off the record because everything you're saying is from the surface, which shows you can't fuck. You're not that guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and ring the bell. When I hit the doorbell, I'm gonna ask you the question again. Let's see if you can get deeper in why she should fuck you. Let's get the doorbell. All right, caller. So you asked why I always say guys can't fuck. First off, you know the guys who can fuck can always recognize those who can't fuck. So tell me something. Why should she fuck you?
Cause like, why not?
Okay,
Come
sir.
on.
Wait, sir. How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, so do you understand that you can't fuck? You can poke a hole. Listen, I never said you can't poke a hole, but you can't fuck. You understand that?
Explain that.
Okay. Anybody can poke a hole, sir. Poke a hole. Fucking. Oh wait.
But
No.
I can make her feel any type of way I want her to
Excuse
feel.
me. Fucking sounds like this. Remember? Listen. Fucking sounds like this. Listen now. I'll play a little bit of it. Oh wait. Here you go. This is how fucking sounds.
My ass all the way down to my toes.
Huh?
I went in the bedroom.
Yeah, but I made
No.
girls feel like that.
No. Well, I'm showing you. Wait. I'm saying, okay. So a woman says, I'm horny. I don't know. Tell me something to turn me on. Hey, like, fuck me. Seduce me. What are you going to do? What are you going to say?
I don't talk much.
Okay. Hang up the phone. Okay. You can hang up. Okay. Sir, it's okay.
I just let her come over.
Oh, right.
We do what we do.
Of course. and that's why I said, sir, you know how to poke a hole. Congratulations. Okay.
I got one more question because that's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy? Wait, I don't wait. I'm
because,
lost.
Like,
I'm lost. Wait, what are we saying that you don't understand? You can't
because
fuck.
I don't talk much. I don't.
So I know you can't talk much because you have nothing to say.
Fall for me.
Excuse me?
I just do what I do and she just fall for me. Like I would know what to say to her.
Okay, when a woman comes over,
what I want to say. I don't say what she want me to say.
Okay, you give us an example of how you fuck a woman. How do you fuck a woman?
I tell her like, yo, I really find you attractive. And I want to fuck shit out of you. Like,
yo, I find you attractive. I want to fuck the shit out of you. That's junior.
I'm not gonna say yo to her.
Well, no, you just said yo. Wait, Lacar, did I just ask yo?
I gotta talk to you. That's why I even say yo.
No, sir. I said tell us how you're gonna talk to her, not us.
Give me a scenario, and I'll tell you.
She's knocking on your door.
Okay, I answer the door. I like, hey, what's up? What's your name?
Okay, sir.
Do I know her? Do I know her?
Wait. This isn't.
Do we know each other? Or is she a stranger?
Okay, sir. This isn't Mary Kay. You know her. Okay. She's knocking on your door. What are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, I'm opening the door. I'm gonna tell her to come inside.
Okay, then what?
Then I'm gonna talk to him like, yo, like, if I told her to pull up, I'm like, I appreciate you for pulling up. Like,
wait, you're telling a woman I appreciate you for coming over? No motherfucking people who.
Well, guys, no.
That's
what I think.
Okay,
like, that's cool that she came.
No. Because listen, I'll let you go, but like I say, sir, you just gotta learn the game, okay, buddy? You don't. That's why you.
I got one more question.
What's your question, buddy? What's up?
What if I'm trying to give my girl a baby? What you think about that?
Okay, I think that you serious? We got another call. Area code 734, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you? Okay.
Hello?
Yes, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can we help you, sir?
Hey, what's going on, man? My name's Ferville. This is my question. First of all, just a little background on it.
Okay, we don't need the background. No, we don't need the background. You ask the question and we ask the background. So what's the question, buddy?
Okay, I got a
No. Questions start with who, what, when, where, how, why.
Okay. I got 60% of my publishing of my song. Like, I don't really know how to copyright it.
Okay, sir.
You said you got what?
Okay, sir. Call Lucario and Miles on Monday. Okay,
Hey, what are he even talking? He said he got 60%.
Yeah.
On his phone.
That's Media Monday. Call back on Media Monday, sir. We appreciate you. Anyway, let's keep it going, guys. All right, I hope y'all guys understand that what you heard from the last group of callers, Lucario, and the biggest reason they have is that
too funny.
It's like they're trying to pitch some kind of a role to play in the woman's life.
Mm-hmm.
And again, a lot of young men, because they don't have the game and everything, okay, they don't understand that. You see what I'm saying?
So David, call in because you need some help. Call in, David. And guys, call in 833-859-8744, 833-859-8744 is the number. So call in.
Yeah, Phoenix, give me your area code, and maybe I blocked you. I don't know. Maybe I'm blocked. Give me your area code. Finally, the things block people. Good. Give me your area code, Phoenix. I'll unblock you. Anyway, so getting back to what we were saying, Phoenix, email me your number and I'll unblock it, sir. All right. Anyway, so for a lot of you guys out here, y'all guys are trying to play roles, gentlemen. Okay. And some of you guys talk to women like unpaid interns trying to get a permanent position in the corporation of her ass and titties. You guys are too eager. You guys try to pretend to be too polished. You try to be too available. You're too careful. But Lucario, that's not seductive.
Mm-hmm.
That's what turns women off, Lucario. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, when you guys tiptoe around women and you're trying to, because this is the thing, a lot of y'all come from the pickup artist community, or y'all listen to pickup artists and red pill niggas, and they'll say some shit like, you got to build comfort with a woman, right? So they'll say stupid shit like, you got to build comfort, make her comfortable, right? And the thing is that it's not about making a woman comfortable. A woman's going to be comfortable if she's attracted to you. You understand what I'm saying? And so the problem with these guys is that they tiptoe around women because in the back of their mind, they don't believe that women like them. They don't believe that women are interested. So they feel like they have to convince women to be interested. So part of the convincing in their mind is, I got to build this comfortable situation with the woman to make her comfortable being around me. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem with a lot of these nice guys who ain't got no game.
Right. And, yeah, Tony, that's a great fucking question. Tony, that's an awesome question right there. Let me bring this call in. 347, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you? Oh, you're the same guy. Let me cut you off and block you. Hopefully the block thing will actually work. Let me see if I can block that number. All right, so I blocked the number. So, guys, if you have a question, go ahead. Please put a Q. We got you covered, guys. We're here to help you gentlemen out. But let us continue. Lines are open. We got y'all. But what I always say for all you guys out here, what's very important is that a lot of y'all guys are always going to fail because y'all are too busy trying to show up and Lucario always trying to prove your heart that you're a good person, that you should be picked by her. And when you're in the game, you don't sit around and do that, okay? Okay, sir, let me tell you something. Then, hey, let me tell you something, young man. Okay, Lucario and Miles do Media Monday on Lucario?
Monday.
Don't give us this bullshit like you don't know. Get off your lazy ass and call in on Monday.
Yeah, just call in on Monday.
Call in on Monday, man. Get out of your panties and call in on Monday. Find the time. If it's this important, you should have called them yesterday. But I guess it's not as important as you think it is. Let us keep going, man. All right. So anyway, Lucario, let's see. The thing is, Lucario, they always understand. They think that women are mean and cruel and all this other stuff. And Lucario, I always say, when it comes to the game, an engineer is brilliant, Lucario. He has a good career. He may have a good apartment. He has a clean routine. But the problem is for a lot of you guys out there, because you don't have the game, just like the guy that called that said he had the game, what's his name, the D guy, whatever his name is. All you guys out there will always interview women because that's all you know versus actually meeting them for the first time. And I will say that, let me show you Lucario real quick. Lucario doesn't ask women questions. Lucario's not trying to impress the woman. Lucario's not beating around the bush. Lucario is not wasting his time. Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of you guys, you know, unfortunately, because we talking about, you know, learning why doing the hard thing changes your dating life, right? And a lot of you guys are trying to do the easy thing, which is y'all watch all the free videos, y'all try to pick up lines that, you know, you hear somebody say on the Real Game No Theory, you listen to myself, Steve, Zag 1950 or Miles, and you're like, oh, I like that they said that. Let me go and say that to a woman. And so you're trying to do what you think is easy. And so when you do that, what happens is that you never actually learn about yourself in order to elevate your game. This is what we keep trying to tell y'all when it comes to coaching and all this other stuff. So the hard things to do is for you to get coaching, to be consistent with the coaching, to actually go out and meet women. This is why on the Real Game No Theory show on Sunday, we say, what did y'all do this weekend? Because you should be out there doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. I got a number to call. He told me to call this number. So is he gonna pick up? All right, Phoenix, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your question, Phoenix?
Is it going through now?
Phoenix,
you called me?
What the fuck you mean is it going through? God damn. Fuck.
I'm just making sure we connect. It's all good. Yeah, my question's real quick. Just wanted to go over some interactions with some ladies that I met yesterday at the grocery store.
Okay.
All right. Well, the first one, I walked up to her. I said, "Excuse me," and she ignored me and kept walking.
So what's the
She's
problem?
Like, well, she said, huh?
What's the problem?
Nothing. Now, but here's the thing. Now, 10 minutes later, we end up crossing paths again. Now she's cheesing and playing with her hair like she wanted me to talk to her.
But Phoenix, okay, Phoenix, wait a second. So, Carl, let me get this straight. So you tried to talk to her. She didn't say nothing. And then when you swung around down the Tampax aisle, she was there twirling her hair and tilting her hair and everything, waiting for you to come up on her?
No. We was crossing paths, and it was not the Tampax aisle. It was the Mexican aisle.
And did she say anything to you, or just look at you with her hair twirled?
Look at me with her hair twirling.
And you kept going, yes?
Yes.
So what the fuck is your question then?
I was making sure that if you try to do the 1, 2, and 3, or introduce yourself to a woman, and then she tries to say circle back around, should you still always just keep ignoring it?
What made you think she circled back around because she's twirling her hair? Okay, Phoenix, when somebody circles back around, don't you think something's gonna come out of her mouth to stop you from moving? That's a
I don't know, but
Phoenix.
So Phoenix. Okay, so basically this. So hold on. So this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Let's say she did circle back around, right? What happened is this. I'll give you an example. Perfect example. So I was at an event once, and I met some people, and then we was like, "Yo, we should go get something to eat." So then we leave the event, we go into this restaurant. And then we walked out and we said, let's go see if we could find another spot that's better. Then we went to this other place, and the other place wasn't really that great. So we went to back to the original restaurant, right? So now the question is, if we were really interested in the original restaurant, would we have walked out and tried to find another one?
No.
Right. And the only reason we came back is because we couldn't find a better restaurant. You see what I'm saying? So I say that to say this. When you first approached her and interacted with her, if she was interested, she would have been about it at that moment. When y'all circle back around or whatever, she circled back around and she saw you, right? Even no matter what she was doing, she still wasn't really interested in you, because if she was interested, it would have happened the first time. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah. Right. No, but Phoenix, it was weighing on your mind so much that you had to call it. So what's going on, man?
No. It's not that it's weighing on my mind. Remember, I told you I committed that I would call in more and tell you the interactions with the women I'm having. I go out and have interactions with
Phoenix,
the women.
when did you have this interaction?
Yesterday.
Okay, you had an interaction yesterday. What's your other question? Because we have a show. What's your other question, man?
Well, the other one is also still at the same time yesterday, that when I went to go do the 1, 2, and the 3, This woman, she was with it. We were kind of chest to chest, whatever.
Wait.
Myself,
What the fuck you mean? Wait. What the fuck you mean, Chester Phoenix? What the fuck does that mean? Please.
Like she was in my personal space.
How did she get your? Okay, are you holding a basket? Are you holding a little basket, or are you pushing a cart?
I was pushing a cart.
How in the fuck can she be in your space pushing a cart?
Because we moved our cars to the side and we was in the chicken bin. You know where they put all the chicken, the organic chicken.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so you was talking. So what happened with this woman?
Well, we went to go do all that, and then I was about to go exchange. We was exchange information. Well, I noticed she had a wedding ring on.
Why do you get the? Okay, so what's your question, dog?
So I just kind of bailed. I just bailed out right there. I
Why?
just kind of like.
Why did you? Didn't we?
Wait, hold on. Wait, Phoenix. Wait, so you stopped and walked away because she had a wedding ring on?
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Oh man.
Phoenix.
Hold on. Okay, so did you ask her if she was married?
No.
So how do you know she was married?
Engagement band on,
Phoenix,
and then the
Phoenix,
diamond on the wedding hand.
What have I been telling you since I've been doing this in the 90s, Phoenix, about women and wedding rings, mofo? What have I told you?
Sometimes they do it because they want attention or to ward off certain guys.
Because some attention, but what's it ward off? Ward off what guys?
Guys they aren't interested in.
No, not the ones interested in. The ones that, again, some women like some dick. You know, you know, Phoenix. Women like dick. Did you know that? You know, women.
Yeah.
You don't know that. Did you know women like one night stands?
Yeah.
No, you don't know that. Did you know that women will meet a guy in a grocery store with a wedding ring on and still fuck him because she's not really fucking married? Did you know that?
Well, I do now.
No. You should have known. No, Phoenix. This is why. No, please, Phoenix. Please. Because I don't want to tell the car to turn his back on you. Just listen. Listen. I've told you since the 90s, Phoenix. Women that are single will wear a wedding ring to ward off the guys that want commitment. She can't fuck somebody that wants commitment, Phoenix, because if she gives that guy some pussy, he ain't gonna leave her the fuck alone. Versus the guy that says, I don't give a fuck about that ring. I'm still trying to fuck. Then there's an understanding. So why would you walk away from that?
I thought I seen the wedding ring. I was just kind of like, oh, man. Well.
And see, the thing is, Phoenix, is one thing because I understand. Like, let's say you're like, you know what? I don't want to fuck with a chick who's married because maybe she got a crazy ass husband and then he gonna find out try to come kill me, right? We understand that, but you got to find out if she's actually married, and also you got to find out what the situation. Because like, okay, you talking to her, you know that she got a wedding ring on, right? So like what Steve was saying is all these other situations where, like, for example, she might be wearing it and she's not married just to like get guys who she don't want to talk to or whatever, right? Or sometimes she could be married, and guess what? Do you realize that some married women, they have husbands who are cucks that like that niggas fuck their women? You know what I'm saying?
They ain't even ready. Clock that. They ain't even ready for that. What you just said.
And sometimes it's a situation where the dude don't even gotta be there. Like he just likes to know his woman's getting fucked by somebody else.
Yeah,
it was to that. You know what I'm saying?
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just exchange the information to smoke her ass out where then she would say, guess what? She would do one or two things. She would accept your number or say, I'm married.
Right.
Why didn't you just go through? Okay, Phoenix, do I tell you to do 1, 2, and 2.5?
No, you say 1, 2, and 3.
So then why in the fuck aren't we doing 1, 2, and 3, sir, to fucking find out the answer?
Man, I just thought that maybe it would have been sloppy or something. I don't know. I just seen the ring. I'm like, oh, well, this is a wrap. And I just was like, all right.
This is why you all, dude. Okay, are you on the spectrum or have ADD? Seriously.
No, I don't have ADD.
Do you have like a handicap where you can't understand the fucking words that are coming out of our mouths. You not understand
Yes,
that?
I understand.
No,
Yes, I
no,
understand the words,
Phoenix.
man.
No, Phoenix, calm down, fucking Phoenix. If we tell you to
I bet.
open the fucking door, why are you going out the window? Okay, Phoenix, I said 1, 2, 3, yes?
Yes.
And I said, Phoenix, because I got game and you don't see it, 1, 2, and 3 smokes her out, Phoenix. Did I not say that, Phoenix?
Yes.
So then why are we doing 1, 2, and then walking the fuck away without doing the 3 to confirm things?
That part, I just thought it was a wrap.
Wait, Phoenix, again, is there something off in you where you can't articulate shit? If we're no, look, Phoenix.
So Phoenix, what we're saying is go through the motion, and then on the back end, whatever happens as far as the information you find out, then you can decide. You don't need to see the chick. So let's say you gave her your number, she hit you up, and then you say, you know what? I noticed you had a wedding ring. What's up with that? Like, you know, you got a situation going on. She'd be like, oh, well, actually, yeah, you know, I'm married, but you know, my husband doesn't have to find out. It could be our little secret. Now, at that point, you can say, you know what? I ain't really fucking with you because I ain't trying to fuck with no married chick. I don't want her simp ass husband coming to kill me. Or she could be like, well, yeah, I'm married, but we're in an open situation. We're non-monogamous. So I'm allowed to date. You see what I'm saying? You have no idea.
Car, I got this. Okay, Phoenix. Mm-hmm. What if you ran into Dak Prescott's fiance and you would have gave her the 1, 2, 3? She would have kept your number. Went on the yacht with Dak Prescott, who offered her a prenup, and they broke up. Who do you think she's gonna fucking call, Phoenix?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think she's gonna?
Yes, you call me.
But wait. But you're not looking at the game because you ain't got. Look, Phoenix. If you don't have game, why wouldn't you follow the instructions of the people that have game? That see shit beyond your fucking interpretation.
Because at that point,
okay, Phoenix, what do you hear? Wait, let's slow this down. Maybe because we had to make this kindergarten. Phoenix, what are you here for?
Man, I'm here for the game.
No.
I'm here to better myself.
No, serious. What are you here for?
I'm here to better myself.
Well, then if you're
learn the game.
Okay. You're here to learn the game. And you got the game. Do step 1, do step 2, do step 3. But you said, fuck it, I want to do things my way. So what are you here for?
And I just thought I was trying to mitigate a situation.
Wait. Does Lucario mitigate? Fuck. I've known this motherfucker for decades now. He's never mitigated a situation. The fuck does that mean? When did we ever teach you humans to mitigate shit? Do we tell you to open the door or mitigate a situation, Phoenix? Huh?
Open the door.
Do we tell you to open the door and ask her about her day, Phoenix? Which one?
Open the door.
Do we tell you to open the door or beat around the bush?
Open the door.
Open the door or walk on eggshells?
Open the door.
So then why in the fuck are you going through the window, Phoenix?
Because I don't know. I was just...
Hang up the phone, Phoenix. Just hang up on us.
All right.
Just hang up. Just hang up the phone. Guys, this can't be real, guys.
But see, guys, this is why I have to learn this and follow what we're saying so that because this is the thing. And I understand. So he made an assumption based on that particular situation, right? Now, I get it. But this is the problem, though, is that because you don't have all the other understanding of all the other things, you assume there was one thing. You assumed, oh, she's married and that's that. And we don't even know you. You could have assumed like, oh, well, because she's married, then she wouldn't even want to do anything with me. You understand? Or whatever it was. But what I'm saying is when you have all this other understanding of what's going on the outside of the situation, right? This is why you have to have that knowledge. So when we're telling you these things, right, then you can actually plan it and follow it all the way through. You see what I'm saying?
So here's the thing. No, wait, hold on, motherfucker. That's not true. You're not paying attention. Do you know who's to say the husband isn't waiting and peeping around the corner, watching the interaction.
Right.
Jerk off, you dumb bitch. Man, y'all motherfuckers, man.
That's what I'm saying. They don't understand this shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't know the type of shit.
All this red pill rhetoric.
Bro, I was at an event and I was talking to this woman. She was at the bar by herself. I start talking to the woman. I was talking to her for maybe like 5 minutes. You understand what I'm saying? And her husband rolled up 5 minutes later, but he was watching us the entire time. And then the husband invited me to dinner with him and his wife, and then me and the husband smashed the wife at the end of the night.
I've always had the same scenario. I always tell my guys, if a guy walks up to you at the bar, he's not trying to pick you up. Yeah, I hope y'all understand that, because cuckold situations work this way.
Mm-hmm.
He has to go up to you first to check you out and vet you.
Mm-hmm.
Once he vets you, he's going to say, hey, you know what? Me and my girl, my wife, or whoever woman is with me, hey, we're having some drinks over here. Why don't you join us?
Mm-hmm.
And the couple together will vet you. And then the woman will give the man a signal.
Mm-hmm.
Then, you know what? I'll be right back. The woman is going to vet you one-on-one. The husband comes back. The woman gives the husband a signal. She can move her glass, tap the table. They have their own way. And then the husband say, hey, you know what? Like LaCar's saying, hey, I got an idea. We got a room. Why don't we get out here?
Exactly.
And that, y'all don't even see that shit. Because Lucario, because him and that other sovereign motherfucker that watches statues and AI and shit. The problem is with these guys out here is that they don't believe in themselves. And they don't believe that, oh my God, if I just listen to Lucario, if I just listen to Kerry K. Zagan, if I just listen to Steve, we have shown you thousands of receipts if you just follow what we're saying. Because Lucario, we're not trying to hurt you guys. We're trying to break you out of that feminine Tampax shell that you're in. And if Phoenix would have just got out of Phoenix's way and finished up the 3, then Lucario, he would have got the information, because once he would have offered the number, she would have said either I'll take the number, which means that ring don't really mean shit, Dak Prescott, or she's going to say, you know what? I am married and I'll still take the fucking number. Right. Or not. That's, gentlemen, this is why the game is so important. This is what we're talking about. This is why, gentlemen, this is why things are hard. Because a lot of these young men, we understand y'all are going through what you're going through. We're never talking down to that. But in order for you to get past whatever you're going through, you've got to realize that the way you're thinking is built on fucking educational systems. Learn how to read, learn how to count, learn how to spell. You'll take a test, pass, fail. Pass means that you're not going to get grounded. Fail means they might take your phone because they don't whip y'all asses anymore. But they don't understand that fact. I mean, LaCar, you got it, man.
Right. No, that's what we're saying. That this is why we tell you guys that you gotta be out here, consistently. So it's good that Phoenix is actually going out there and talking to women, and getting that going. But again, this is why when we remember, guys, when we tell you these things, right, the stuff that we're telling you is things that we've been doing for years, for decades. Y'all don't have to second guess it. And this is what happens. A lot of times y'all second guess it a lot of times because it's not familiar to you. So in your mind, you're like, nah, this can't be, I can't do this. This ain't right. This ain't. And so what we're trying to tell you is follow it all the way through. And then what's going to happen is that you're going to see certain things developing, like, oh, okay, now I understand why he said he was saying this shit. You know what I mean?
And Zach is right. They're not implementing what we're talking about. They want to keep that right because that's their comfort. That's the problem. That's the problem. Their comfort is the poison. Their comfort is what women don't want, but their comfort is all they know and what you hold on to. Just shout out to Zach. See, the thing is, there's nothing wrong with your education, gentlemen. Your education is not the fucking problem. The problem is you worship education to a point where you think book smarts is like street game. It's totally two different sides of the spectrum. They don't understand that because they don't understand their identity. They think their identity is what your parents have told you to be and think. Hold on, this guy asked this question. He says, "How you don't? What do you mean?" Okay, sir, this is why. Okay, you understand what married to the game is, young man. Hold on, young man. We see when you learn the game and learn what it means to be married to the game. Let me play this for him real quick, Lucario.
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress.
She know what it is.
She know what it is. So, young man, because you don't like yourself, you don't love yourself, and you don't appreciate yourself, young man, why would you be with a fucked up ass woman? Lucario, I'm dead serious. I'm answering a question. Why would you? Okay, Lucario, myself, Zag, 50, and I can speak for these motherfuckers. There is no bipolar anything on our roster. There is no crazy, there's no disrespect, and there's no bipolar. Why do y'all guys hate yourselves so much that you will fuck with bottom of the barrel motherfucking women? Doesn't make any sense. Sitting around here asking, man, look. You don't handle a bipolar woman because when you're at a game, listen, I'm sorry, if you're bipolar, that's your thing, but a man ain't gonna entertain that bullshit. Because for the first time you come up with one of them bipolar ass reactions, that's in the relationship, Lucario. So that's why y'all got to learn the game. Guys, lines open, we got y'all covered. Let's continue. But like I was saying before, the worship, dog, what happened for all these guys, Lucario, you guys made your intellect, your identity, you made your achievements and your degrees your shield. You made the logic that you use to solve problems in school your crutch. And now your dating life is paying the price for that, because the answer is not to become dumb. The answer is to become deeper, more grounded, Lucario, more decisive, more direct, and more dominant.
Right.
What would say you, man?
Right. That's the thing. The thing is that, a lot of y'all have to, and this is where the work comes in. This is where the hard work comes in.
Yes.
To get away from the BS you've been doing and implement, what you need to do now from here forward to actually improve and make shit happen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, guys, the more you're willing to become a student of the game and actually learn it, the more you're going to take what you call social risk. But the only reason why I say social risk, gentlemen, that's not in our wheelhouse. That's not in our language, but it's your language. You believe everything is a risk because you don't believe in yourself. And the problem is there are no risks in the game, okay? And when you realize in how to love yourself and stop trying to present a resume to try to give her a job, the game is going to change. Your life is going to change. And that's when women are going to stop, Lucario, seeing you as a nice option of a friend, someone to hang out with, and start seeing you as a fucking man, Lucario. What say you?
Right, exactly. And the thing is that, if you want to be seen as that guy, right, you got to make sure that you're on point with this game shit. This is what, guys, this is what we're trying to tell y'all. So the issue is that y'all are second guessing yourself all the time. And the reason why is because you're not sure of yourself, but you're not sure of yourself because you don't have game. And once you have game, you'll be sure of yourself, and then you won't second guess yourself, and then you would just do what you need to do to make shit happen. It's really simple.
Hey, guys, lines are open. Got a question, please put a Q. But, guys, it's going to sting a little bit what I'm about to say. Uncle Carl, I'm about to teach y'all, man. You think women are cock blockers, but they're actually not cock blocking. Most women don't cock block you guys. They reinforce you cock blocking yourself. See, y'all guys think y'all guys in your world, because y'all watch a lot of internet theory and you think women cock block you. No, your degree is cock blocking you, gentlemen. That's what you don't understand. And I'm going to tell you guys something, and look, Uncle Lucario, that your teachers, your mama, and your career coaches and your guidance counselors will never have the courage to say. Your degree might make you respectable, but it doesn't make you attractive, everybody. Listen to what I'm saying. A lot of you guys are always going to confuse your achievements with magnetism. Lakari, they think that if I suffered through school enough, if I built the resume, I collected the titles, my dating life should fall under the same guidelines automatically. And that's crazy as fuck. Let's talk about it. Mr. Lucario.
Yeah, the thing is, you guys got to understand that you got the book smarts, you got the street smarts, intuition, you got the statistics and the data. You know what I'm saying? You got all these different things, and a lot of you guys don't realize that you're not, you're not adhering to who you really are. You're trying to present what you have. You're trying to present material. You're trying to present surface level shit, and that's the thing that makes you're not attractive when it comes to you interacting with women.
Yes, a lot of you young men, unfortunately, because the way that you see yourselves and everything, because the YouTube has taught y'all to dress nice and to have nice clothes and to work on your body, your status, and be a high value man and looks max. You guys walk around like a framed certificate that is supposed to create sexual desire. You guys think that women are sitting out there getting turned on and touching their pussy to transcripts, GPA scores, SAT scores, and student loan debt. They're not doing that shit, man. Y'all got to understand that. Look, gentlemen, that is going to earn you approval from the job or society, but the approval of sexual attraction, Lucario, is not the same thing. This is where everybody blurs a line because they don't understand the rules of game. But Lucario, what say you, my brother?
Yeah, because the thing is, you got to understand the rules of the game. The problem is that you guys are trying to attract women with your money, your status, or even just your looks or whatever it is. And what happens is that everything that you're trying to attract women with, everybody else has. Everybody else has a look. Everybody else has status. Everybody else has money. It does. So what the fuck is the difference between you and those other people? And that's what y'all don't get. Y'all keep trying to put all these things in front of you instead of understanding that who you are, right, is unique and nobody else is you. And this is what we're saying when it comes to the game. That's what makes a woman obsessed with you. That's what makes a woman want to stay with you, want to be with you, want to be around you, all that other good stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, how many, Lucario, how many muscles do I need? Like, what's the muscle criteria to get a woman? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, what is the criteria of how many pieces of clothes do I have? Do you see what I'm saying? See, all these guys are telling these young men all this silly shit, but what's the criteria? What's the end? Because there'll never be an end, gentlemen, as long as you're following the wrong advice, Lucario. What say you, brother?
Right, exactly. So you guys got to make sure you're not following the wrong shit, because most of y'all are following the wrong shit now at this point when y'all, adhere to a lot of the red pill shit, a lot of the looks maxing, manosphere, overall type of shit, because this is the thing. Understand that stuff is not having game. You understand? Those things are things that, guys who don't have game are trying to figure shit out, and they're using all of these things that actually indirectly reflect their insecurity. So it's like, well, let me get my money up. That's reflecting their insecurity. I got to have a certain status. That's reflecting their insecurity. I got a looks max. That's reflecting their insecurity.
Oh, absolutely. And the thing is, look, nobody's knocking your academic success, guys, but if you look at your academic success, it doesn't teach you to work harder when it comes to the game. It just teaches you to follow a certain system, and you learn how to listen, you learn how to repeat, you learn how to perform, and you get rewarded for doing what the structure tells you to do. And that's what's going to work in school, what's going to work in your office. That's what's going to work in organizations, because those things are built on certain kind of systems and rules. But when it comes to dating and sex and women, it's different. Dating is not about how well you follow fucking instructions. It's not about how many boxes you checked. It's about whether you are it's not about you being the most obedient person in the room. Attraction is not a scholarship program, gentlemen. And women do not hand out desire because you did extra credit by telling her how cute she was, extra credit by feeding her some stupid ass shit like that. They respond, Lucario, by how you make them feel in real time. And a lot of you guys who are book smart are weak in the department of the game because you were trained to think instead of being able to train the woman how to move around you, Lucario. What say you?
Exactly. And the thing is that you guys are not teaching women how to, be with you. You understand what I'm saying? And so that's why I have problems, because you're worried about being with her. And so therefore, this is where you have all these issues when it comes to y'all dealing with women.
All right, sir, you say a question. So you understand, I hope you, okay, J-Dog, there's a difference between a question and a statement, all right? A question starts with who, what, where, why, when, how, or something like that. And you got to put a question mark behind it that reinforces the question. This is a statement, I think, sir, and I will read it, but I will try to suss out a question in this, and this is why you're probably having trouble. So he says, I agree with you about we should approach women, but my thing is, okay, wait, hold on. Jerome, what your thing is doesn't matter because you ain't in the game. So I'm going to finish this, but I just said very important. What your thing is, women don't give a fuck about, and people with game don't give a fuck about. So just understand that, okay? I just want to let you know. But he says, but my thing is, by taking action as soon as you go up to a woman, doesn't that put you in a submissive position? But see, that's your, okay, again, young man, because you don't have the game, because you hate yourself, because you don't know how to talk to women, because you are effeminate, soft, and emotional, with all due respect, look at what you're saying. Look what he's saying, Lucario. I agree with y'all, but so you don't agree with us. See,
wait, so that doesn't make any sense. Jerome, call in. How does that put you in a submissive position when you're giving the woman an opportunity to fuck with you?
But he's under the impression that we're teaching you to run behind women. We're not teaching you to run behind women. So, young man, you said my thing is, the moment you said my thing is, you don't agree with us because you shouldn't have a thing. Because if you agree with us, you would open the door, not go out the window. So you're saying, Lucario Steve, it's a fire and I'm on the 23rd floor. I agree I should go out that door, Lucario, but I want to do it my way. I think I can get downstairs faster if I just jump out the window. And that's your problem. So you're saying your thing is, see, your thing is why you ain't getting any thing. Because your thing is really effeminate. See, you can't talk about a submissive position with a woman when you're already submissive, sir. Lucario, what do you want to say to these guys?
Yeah, the thing is that a lot of these dudes think this because they've already put themselves under women. You understand? So their idea is that women are already above them. So therefore, me approaching a woman is me being submissive to her. But what the problem is that because he doesn't have game, right? He doesn't understand that when you are a man with game, you're giving a woman an opportunity. So just for example, I love using the NBA example. If I own the NBA, I go to the hood and I get someone to scout this guy in the hood playing basketball to come play in the NBA, me approaching that guy in the hood is not being submissive to him. It's me giving him an opportunity to fuck with the NBA. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's the thing that you guys don't understand. Y'all tell on yourselves by saying stuff like this because you're basically saying, I'm trying to get a spot into her life. And I feel like I'm being submissive trying to get a spot into her life. And the thing is, you are being submissive trying to get a spot into her life because that's the way that you think. And that's how you go about it.
Yeah, this is, and again, well, young man, I hope you would have called in, but you need some help, buddy. But getting back to what we were saying is that women are not giving you guys extra credit or anything like that. And this is why y'all struggle the hardest because y'all are too analytical like that young man is. He assumes that going up to a woman is submissive. How does that even, who in the red pill has told you motherfuckers that shit? Going up to a woman makes you submissive? Lucario, is this what do they want to call that now? Is it like apple fruit, or is it a new name? We're not gonna walk up to women anymore because that's submissive. Who is teaching these young men this shit? That going up to a woman is not submissive, young man. Whoever taught you that, I would suggest you unsubscribe to that person, sir, because that motherfucker's got you all fucked up. See, the thing is, Lucario, these young men, guys, y'all can build presentations, but you can't build presence. Guys, you can speak in your meetings, but when you sit across from a woman or beside a woman that you're interested in, you sound like a nervous customer rep, Lucario. You over-explain, you overqualify, you talk too much, you try to prove that you're stable, how smart you are, how mature you are, how responsible you are. And the whole time, these women are saying, God damn it, I would have been better off feeding my cat vittles, watching a Notebook, and playing with my pussy than sit here and waste my time in front of this guy that this is going to be the last time I see Lucario. It's crazy. It's crazy.
This shit is ridiculous, man. Guys, call in 833-859-8744. Call in. Let's get this cracking.
Right, guys. So academic success, gentlemen, that y'all have became a trap because what it's done is it boosted your ego in the wrong way. You started believing that because, gentlemen, you can read, write, and spell, that your intelligence should carry over to when it comes to sexual dynamics, and it doesn't work that way, Lucario. Let's get this question right here. He says, what level of empathy or nothing should be shown to what the fuck, what is he? Sir, you got to call in. Sir, please, sir. You're gonna call in. Because we do not entertain pickup artists.
Maintain masculine.
It is a fucking masculine, sir, dog. Sir, you know what? I'm gonna have to add something extra. And remember, the car, we'll be the first ones to do it. We all gonna have to put a Q and your age beside that. You're gonna have to put a Q and your age starting in a little while because you motherfuckers, I don't know if you're 15 years old, young man, because I can't tell, but it sounds like you're still in high school, young man. We need more information from you. You might have to call and we have to let you go because this is not Lucario, what is he talking about? Empathy for what? Okay, all right, well, sir, okay, all right, from India. Hey, you know what I used to do to the Indian women? I used to always talk to them about Chunky Pandey, Govinda, and I used to always talk about this show called Coolie Number One. A lot of Bollywood conversation with women to go at. Hindi, Farsi, Urdu. Man, those Indian women, Lucario. Anyway, but you're from India. Anyway, man, I'm just saying, buddy, this is a cold world and the game is cold, okay? So I understand where you're coming from. You're new. All right, so let's get back to your question here. There is no empathy. You got to take your heart and put it in your fucking pocket. That's it. Put your heart in your pocket and stop putting your heart on your sleeve because women don't get turned on by that, Lucario. What say you?
What do you say? He said, what? He's talking about this question, what level of empathy?
Yes.
Or nothing should be shown to a woman when she's whining about something in order to maintain a masculine frame. Well, first of all, you got to get out that masculine frame shit. But the thing is, when you got to understand the situation. Is this woman your woman? Is this a chick that's actually under your leadership and program? Then in that particular situation, cool. We gonna, do what it need to do and address it. But if you're in a situation where it's just a random chick that's trying to tell you all problems, it's like, I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? So
fuck, yeah.
Look,
and women love the fact that we don't give a fuck, man. We keep trying to tell y'all that, man. There is this, Lucario, this GPA fantasy that these guys have. It's like a delusion. These guys really think women care about your grades and your school and your tutor and the subjects. You guys think that these rewards are fucking you up, men. Women, okay, a woman that wants to fuck, Lucario, give some dome and do some dirty things, education is the last thing on her mind, Lucario. She doesn't care about who Miss Crabtree is. If you put an apple at her on her desk, or if you were an A student, they don't care. The pussy doesn't care about that, Lucario. Oh, he says he says this question right here.
And wasn't chaos regarding to who he is. Does order come from working on each part or what? Call in. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Call in, please.
So, Tony, put your age, okay? Tony, put your age. How old are you, sir? Because, okay, one is not in chaos when one is married to the game, sir. And I think we all guys keep going wrong. We know you're in chaos, gentlemen. And the chaos is that you cannot understand why it is I like her, but she doesn't like me. Why it is I like her and I got to work harder to get her. He says, cousin India. No, hey, dog. Hey, dog. That's my little, I don't know what Zag's area is. The car, I don't know what your fucking area is, but Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, China, those little areas in that area, the continent in that area.
What is this talking about?
He's saying, no, wait, listen, young man. He says, no, Indian women block themselves due to, no, okay. Zag has talked about this. Lucario, I'm sure you've talked about this. Okay, Lucario and I, King's English, and Zag in the room we all have experiences. Okay, now we can't really discuss junior high and high school because we're not allowed to discuss that, but let's go into college. We have met women who have certain kind of religions. Now, hold on, before I talk about this, now, ladies, this is going to get really graphical. So, ladies, we warn you, go ahead and cover your ears now, because it's going to get very graphical if you cannot handle what the fuck I'm about to say to these men. All right, young man, I'm going to tell you straight up. She could be Muslim. She believe in, like my dog Zach say, Buddha, God, Jesus, Yahweh, dolphins, flowers, whatever she prays to, whatever she does. Her religion, Lucario, right? Let me explain something to you. I'm talking about Indian women. I'm talking about women who are Muslims, and all kinds of religions. They'll do three things. They might not give that pussy up. Okay? They might not give that pussy up. They'll give that asshole up. They'll suck some dick, or they'll jerk you off. But they're gonna do something, but they might not give you that pussy, because sometimes they be like, okay, my religious purposes, I can't get that pussy up, but I will either give you some dome, jerk you off, or give you anal sex. And then that way I can still maintain my virginity, Lucario. What say you, sir?
Oh, yeah, they do that all the time. They
do it all the time.
And, they get fucked in the ass, all that other crazy shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I got to understand that a lot of times the limitations that you guys believe and think about are just based on your experience with women. So you have limited experience with women who are sexually attracted to you. So therefore, the opposite happens with you, where you get a lot of pushback from women. You get a lot of resistance. You get a lot of you get that type of energy. So then you think that every guy is doing what you do or experiencing what you're experiencing.
And if you think, okay, some of these Indian women, I know Indian, Pakistan, Afghan women, those little area around their next door neighbors, some of those women out there, young man, they can't fuck with you because you don't have any experience. She can't, okay, she give you a little bit of something, you'll be knocking on her door, fucking her shit up. So that's, they don't block themselves. They block themselves from people who don't know what they're doing. So you can't blame women, because all women have a tradition, Lucario, until they meet that dick. All women have traditions. Every woman that Lucario has fucked, guess what her tradition was? I'm a good woman with value. And I believe that a good man should take me out on 5 dates and take his time to get to know me better. And you guess what? Me, Lucario, she's fucking him that week. I can't give out the information, but believe me, we all know, Lucario. You know what I mean? So I don't know why they always look at women. Always have traditions, but they have loopholes in the traditions because Lucario, if they create the tradition, can't they find a loophole in the tradition?
Right, exactly. And on top of that, you got to understand that like all of that shit goes out the window when a woman is dealing with a man that she actually wants to make shit happen with. You understand? All of that stuff goes out the window. So what I mean is that see, a woman is gonna submit. You understand? So she's going to submit to her man or she's going to submit to society. And so what happens is that those are always the two things going on in the situation. So if you're interacting with a woman and she decides to submit to society over you, then that means she didn't have enough desire for you to submit to you and say, fuck society. You see what I'm saying? That's the part you guys don't understand.
Okay. All right. Well, young man. Wait, relax, man. You have to go to the nig now. Goddamn. Okay. Nobody's drilling you, buddy. We just damn.
So listen, I gotta head out.
Okay, I'll continue. Okay, so Lucario, go ahead and let them know. I'm gonna let Lucario's people go. We'll continue the show.
Guys, make sure go to shoplucario.com. Get the What Men Wish They Knew About Women program. It's on sale until the 15th. You guys have got 5 days left. So make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, get that. Make sure you guys continue on Steve's channel, and I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, peace. Thank you, Lucario. Guys, we'll go ahead and let Lucario's people out. Let me back that. Let me back up a little bit. Let me go and play the music. I'll play some music real quick so we can back up a little bit, and let me let the people go. Go ahead and back it up, and then we will let them go and get to the show. Here we go.
The way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all.
Oh, yeah. All right, we are back. And guys, we're going to have a barn burner for you tomorrow's show. We'll be talking about what makes, I think, a man irresistible and makes women come back. So we will have that for you tomorrow. But let us continue the show, guys. We're going to be wrapping here for about a few more hours. Go ahead and ask your questions. We got you covered. But I'm going to continue talking about what it is we're talking about and what we are discussing. Thank you, my dog, Lucario, and all my dog. But let's continue this conversation, guys. Please get your crayons out because we have to break this down to give y'all understanding of understanding in order for y'all guys to win. So let me go ahead and turn down that music and everything, and let's get in to the show right now. And let's get back to what I was saying, guys, and get your crayons out. Gentlemen, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. Got to make sure I put the questions up here. Questions are locked in, but let's continue the conversation. Gentlemen, this is why I was telling you guys your degree will always cock block you. Not because your knowledge is bad, it's because you started using your achievements as a replacement, gentlemen, for your presence. You thought that was accomplishment. You thought that it was actually talking for you. And most of you guys assume that your title that you hold will be good enough for a woman to turn her on. Okay? A woman parting her legs or those ass cheeks, gentlemen, has nothing to do with paperwork. They are going to respond to your reality, but they're also going to respond to how you make them feel. Area code 775, sir, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yo. Good afternoon, man. So my question is this.
Sir,
I'm an older gentleman.
What is your name, sir? The reason why I ask what's your name is I'm trying to show you guys who don't have game the importance of your name and that you should always lead with it, not with just here, but with women. So what's your name, sir?
Yeah, it's HTTC.
Okay, sir, your name. What is your name?
Melvin.
Melvin. Okay, thank you, Melvin. Now, what's your question, Melvin? How can I help you, buddy?
Okay. So my question is this. I've been listening to you guys. So where do I go to learn the things that you guys are that you guys are teaching?
Okay, Melvin, how long have you been listening to us for, buddy?
I kind of ran into you a while ago. So every time, like,
No,
I'll
Melvin,
get
how
on,
Melvin,
like YouTube.
how long? That's all I'm asking. How long? How long?
I would say probably maybe, I don't know, here like a year here and there listening to you.
Okay, Melvin, do you see why I feel like you're spitting in my face right now? Do you not
No.
you don't see it at all? So you don't see that I've always said if you need help, email us and get your pathway, sir? You never ever heard me say that ever in the year that you've been listening to me, sir?
No, like I said, like I've listened to you,
No, sir,
but it's
it's
been,
okay, sir. Okay.
yeah.
It's okay. Just go ahead, send me an email, themandmindset at gmail.com, and ask for your pathway, okay? It's that simple, all right, buddy?
Okay, right on.
All right, thank you, sir. You have a good day, okay? All right, thank
You
you.
as well.
Respect.
All right.
All right, guys. This is I always say this is why the aliens don't attack us, but it's fine. I appreciate you guys. I understand. Shout out to you guys out there, mods and everything like that. But I'm saying to you guys out there, when it comes to women out here, gentlemen, women are not just gonna give their pussy to you because you want to fuck. Women are not gonna sleep with you or spend time with you because you have a nice car. Now, yes, don't get it wrong. A woman will like to drive in that nice car. A woman will like some of the things that your money has to offer. But can we get mad at a woman doing that to us when she showed you several times that she's not interested in you? And the reason why you are cock blocking yourself, women don't cock block you. You cock block yourself because you guys were trained to build on education, but y'all don't know how to fuck. You don't know how to be dominant. You don't know how to be decisive. And all you were doing and all you've done all your life, and it's not bad because we all have started there, was all you guys were taught to seek approval. You should never seek the approval of a woman, but I'm not saying get her pussy. This has nothing to do with sex. The game requires you have to be married to the game because all your life you were taught to perform. And until you can understand who you are as a man, okay? Okay, all you young men out here, you still gonna keep running about these women. I'm telling you guys, they're coming out of hibernation. They're about to shed their skin. Lots of ass, lots of spandex, lots of skin, and push-up bras to make them titties pop. And what are y'all guys doing? Just sitting on the sideline, holding your nut sack, watching Red Pill Rhetoric. That's teaching you how to hate women. But the framework is where you get lost, and let's talk about that. Because where most of you guys get lost is that you guys think sex, dating, and talking to two women is like a math problem. You think that if you collect enough data, because a lot of you guys, what you do is you write a lot of notes. You think if you watch enough videos, you think if you memorize enough lines and study enough female behavior, you can predict the outcome like it's an equation. Now, gentlemen, that's not your fault. It's just your reality. Remember, guys, I'm not tearing you down. I'm trying to wake you up. You guys are sleeping right now because as I told you guys before, we're the only few people to tell you this, is that the reason why I'm saying you're sleeping, you're wide awake, but you are sleeping. Listen to what I say. I'm going to say it again and I'll explain it. You're wide awake and you're sleeping. Well, guess what? Women are wide awake and they are sleeping too. And what do I mean by saying? Now, I'm going to talk more about that on tomorrow's show, but what I'm saying for you guys is that you're awake from the reality that you're in. But I keep trying to tell you that's not you. It's not. That's your ancestors, your mom, your dad, your grandmom, your grandpa, their teachers and their pastors and their priests and their schooling and their education and their rules that their parents have for them. So when we come into this world, We are only indoctrinated. We are not free. We're sleeping. That's why I say you're alive and awake, but you're sleeping because the framework that you guys are living on right now is based off a formula. So this is why women feel an edge about a man, because we wake them the fuck up. When you can trigger her femininity, her sexuality, and showing her that she is more than a subtotal of every red pill guy that's talking shit about her, every guy that she has met who has lied to her, manipulated her, deceived her, walked on eggshells, pretended to be her friend. Every guy, again, I gotta keep it a buck. Every guy who has hit them, harmed them, shook them, punched them, and tore down their self-worth, she's still sleeping. But when she meets a man that is outside of the construct of what I'm talking about, that's what's going to wake her up. We'll cover more of that tomorrow, but I need to tie that in today. Because the thing about the dating game, gentlemen, it is not ruled by clean charts and perfect numbers. Remember I told you the other day that does the sun ask permission to shine? Remember I asked you, does the ocean have to ask the shore permission to put water, to come to a certain point and come back? No, not at all, gentlemen. Guys, the thing about the game that you don't understand, it is ruled by how you rule yourself. It is not ruling the woman, because the man that rules himself is cold enough in the game to allow a woman the free will to make a decision based off of honor, integrity, and not honor, but honesty. Excuse me. Let me take out honor, honesty. And see, most of y'all guys think that, for many of you guys out there, because a lot of you guys hide behind statistics, because it feels safe. The numbers don't reject you unless you're not studying. That's why you love the numbers. The numbers don't laugh at you. The numbers don't force you to be more than anything. The numbers don't test your confidence in real time. So what do? That's why you study the patterns, okay? That's why you quote percentages, and that's why you feel close to those red pill manosphere theory YouTube places that push statistics. 80% of women only like 20% of certain guys. 90% of women like 10% of this. It's always percentages. 50% of this and 50% of that, or 60-40 or 70-30. Listen to what I'm saying. That's how they get you. Because you feel like you understand me, but they don't understand you. That's why they fuck you over with all that percentages shit. You think a lion walks up on a zebra shit like, say, well, shit, the mathematical cause, if I take base times height divided by pi, which I have a square root of 3.14 and a diameter of 10, and then I take the circumference of the wind. And motherfuckers don't think that way in the game. But the problem is, guys, the patterns that you fall under, that y'all believe because you feel so close, you get connected to the false bullshit that women put on dating apps. Those bullshit ass wants, I want to take long walks, and if you don't want to have sex with me, bypass me and all this shit. Y'all talk about fucking hypergamy, divorce rates, and message responses. You talk about little pieces of information that all these women are 304s, women are for the streets, and women are fucking every guy, and everything that you want to tell yourself to make you feel better about yourself, because it's easy to talk shit about a woman from your house. It's easy to talk down to a woman and say, all right, well, you know what? Why even work on myself? These women are hypergamous. If I marry her, she's going to leave me. If I say hi, she's going to take me for all my money and all this other stuff. You guys don't understand the game. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying to you guys out here, you can't memorize female behavior and still have no idea how to move in the moment when attraction is either going to rise, only Zag knows, shout out to my dog Zag in the room, or it's going to die right in front of you. Statistics, gentlemen, can tell you what trends are going to happen when it comes to fashion. I mean, the statistics are fine. You think you should be wearing a coat right now when these women are walking around with thongs and showing their ass cheeks? See, the game about the street is going to tell you what's happening right now with this woman in this moment, with who you are, your tone, your timing, your rhythm, your authenticity, your decisiveness, your dominance, who you are, your seductive side, your sensual, sexual, kinky, dirty, nasty, smooth. All these things come into play when you have the game. But when you don't have it, all you're doing is observing, okay? He says, can you explain what is the difference between explaining yourself to a woman and being honest with a woman? Okay, gentlemen. When you explain yourself to a woman, you're actually trying to manipulate a reality. Never fucking explain yourself to a woman. Okay. A woman doesn't like me or she's not interested in me. So if I'm like you, caller, I'm going to try to manipulate her to get her to consider, or maybe she changed her mind by me trying to explain, yeah, I want your butt cheeks, but I kind of want a relationship like you do. And, excuse me.
And I want to be your friend too. And I believe in friends before lovers. And, I really want to get to know you and really want to know what you like. And I really want to fuck, but I really want her ass cheeks. But, yeah. I want to know what college you go to. And I really feel that if you take your time with somebody, man, I wonder how her titties will feel between my dick. Oh, I really want to know how you feel and what you think. And, relationships take time. And
you see all that shit? You will do whatever it takes to get that woman to change your mind. But when you had this game, man, this is who the fuck I am. You either going to accept it or not. That's it. Are you seeing someone? Yes. Are you talking to of course. Wait, you're talking to other women and you want to talk to me? Because I can. That's it. It's not hard. Dog, okay, you know what? Zag can understand this. It doesn't matter if you're single. Doesn't matter if you have women. They are going to recognize the guys who get pussy, period. And when she can recognize you get pussy, that's when she's going to challenge to see if you're really about that life. Because she's waiting for all the fucking excuses. Well, I mean, about that. No, let's get out. You ain't the only one. What you gonna do? And after I get done talking to you, I'm gonna talk to her. What you gonna do? I don't care. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna, and check this out. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna sit there and watch me talk to that other woman. And then you're gonna ponder a bunch of thoughts. And then you're gonna try to figure out how you're gonna call me and talk to me. That's the fuck you're gonna do. Or not. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not explaining my fucking self ever to a woman. Because if a woman, okay, listen, write this down, young man. There's nothing wrong with a woman asking a question. Are you talking to other women? Are you seeing anybody else? What do you want from me? Right? The problem comes in when a woman starts to question you. Like she'll say, are you seeing any other? But then, well, why would you do that? Now I'm out. I'm not explaining myself to a fucking woman. If a woman ever questions you, and now listen, ask questions, question you. A woman can ask all the questions in the world she wants to ask. But if you give her an answer and then she questions the answer, then you got to charge her ass to the game. 316, what's your name? What's your question? How can I get you, man?
This is Jermaine. I'm 22. The question, because you talked about with the woman at this moment, with who you are, your tone, your timing, your rhythm, your
Yes. Authenticity. Yes.
Who you are, and that is what she's feeling at that moment.
No. Wait, watch this. That's what's going to wake her up. She's sleeping, right? Okay, the moment. Remember, guys, I keep trying to tell y'all points. If you guys have a piece of paper, just draw a dot. Draw 3 dots. I'm just. I should have fucking drew it. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can just draw. I should have. Usually I don't. All right, let me show you what I'm talking about. All right. It's as simple as this. All right. Is it okay, guys? All right. So 3 dots. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna show y'all right now. This because the game don't sleep, guys. This is why we like to do it live, because gentlemen, when you have the game, you can teach people educational things. So this is how simple it is right here. Okay. From the moment a woman meets you at this point right here, okay, it's this point. From this point to this point, she's sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay. It is when she meets a man, okay? When she meets a man at this point right here, a man is going to open her up. But if you don't have any game, you're going to keep her continuing sleeping. Somebody that makes a woman sleep is going, what do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? I'm passive. I'm going to beat around the bush. I'm going to walk on eggshells. I'm going to tell you what you want to hear versus what you want to know. But a man knows that most women are sleeping, and I'm going to wake her the fuck up. I'm going to wake her up. But she doesn't see. Here's the thing about women that they don't even know. They're sleeping just like you guys are, and they don't know they're sleeping because they're stuck in a reality that says they're special and their pussy has value and weight. It's a great.
So that's what you mean with breaking her reality.
It's a great mythical land. It's a beautiful land that they have where they're just dormant, thinking that they're special. They get to call all the shots. Now wait, when it comes to sex, it's their body. I'm not talking about sex. I'm talking about they think they can. I had a client. I help a client with a woman. You know what that fucking woman had nerve to say? Well, instead of doing what I told her to tell her to do, she said, well, a real gentleman offers me flowers. Get the fuck out. The human women, man. But you see what I'm saying? But they're sleeping because they think they're special. They think that they can tell you how to be around them.
Yeah.
So they're sleeping. So the dormant part is that they are sleeping too, because every guy that they met are sleeping as well. And only a person that's sleeping can create a sleepy person. He can't wake her up when you're not authentic. You can't wake her up when you're running behind her and kissing her ass, or you're worshiping her like a goddess. You can't wake her up. You can reinforce why she's sleeping, but you can never wake her up. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like they're just walking, like they're walking around not thinking, like a zombie moving to one place to another, because everything is on one line, it's service level.
Well, yeah, but
it needs a man,
right? But it's so surface that they believe is actually real until they meet. I'll talk more about this tomorrow, but until they meet that man, I'll talk more about why, but when they meet that man that wakes them up, it's the emotion. It's not her. That's why I always keep, that's why I'm the only one to tell you, Stop trying to get to know her. It's the worst fucking thing you can ever do. Y'all have got to stop this compatibility, looking for my person, and I want to get to know you. You don't
But
want
is
to get
that
to know her.
but that emotion that wakes her up, is that the shock that she gets from she starts to feel something for the first time?
Well, that's what you want to get to know. That's what you want to that's what you want to access and open up. But you don't want to get to know her. That's the word. That's why y'all have all the problems. Okay, what do you think the number one reason why I don't want to get to know her? What do you think that is?
Because she's the sum total of every man she has.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. I'll give you a B plus. That's true. But no. Why the fuck would I want to get to know her when I'm the star in the fucking movie?
Yeah,
If
she doesn't contribute your.
No. Listen, if I'm the
Huh?
one,
Yeah.
I'm the one that's gonna wake her ass up, if I'm the one that's gonna show her that her thinking, her world is flat thinking, is deeper than what she thinks. If I'm the one that can get her outside of the thundercloud of her insecurities, low self-worth, low self-esteem, the fuck would I want to get to know her for? But what I can do is offer her to get to know, finish my sentence, who?
Me.
Yeah, you go. Right. See, this is why I don't want to get to know her. I'm giving her opportunity to get to know me, and through me, a man that loves himself, a man that's a student of the game, and a man that has honor, integrity, and a man that doesn't play games. She can learn from me. But but I'm not going to go down and try to get to know her when she's, like you were saying before, the subtotal of every other sleeping fool that she's ran into. Not trying to get to know her, because that's a waste of my time. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay. So any other questions, my brother?
No, for the moment, not.
All right.
If I have another question, I will call in.
All right, calling. All right, we're going to be over probably 2 more hours. Okay, we got you, brother. Thank you. All right, guys, get this game. Let me get this question right here. This young man says, if a man is still, okay, sir, please listen to me. I appreciate what you're saying, but stop lying to yourself. You're not, okay, sir, you are building a prison. You're not building anything. That is a lie. Your language just exposed. You're not building anything. You're still sleeping, taking sleeping pills and NyQuil. That's all you're doing. You're not building shit. You're not even knowing anything. You got to learn the game, sir. I appreciate the question, but I can't help someone that doesn't want to learn the game. When you say you should ask yourself, who are you supposed to answer that question, or is it a no? Okay, you don't understand. When you become a student of the game, you'll understand it more. But you don't know the depth of the question, because it's a deeper thing than just who are you. Because on the surface, most of y'all guys out there is that y'all are too busy using your book smarts to try to answer a game question, sir. And see, this is okay. Here's the thing. This is why all your logical pickup lines, all your logical approaches, all your logical things that you think you're doing that's going to get you some women will always fail. When logic becomes your whole method or your foundation of what you're doing, this is why it hurts you. All right, let me grab this real quick. Oh, wait, hold on one second. Hold on, 27. Hold on a second. Sir, let me give you a correction. Sir, I can tell you why you're not the star of the movie. Sir, look, hold on, caller. Sir, I'm going to tell one thing. Look at your thumbnail, the end. Okay, look, I'm going to say it again. Look at your thumbnail, the end. I don't even say anything else. Everything else you're saying, you're a fraud. Okay, caller, what's going on, 27? How can I help you? What's up, man?
Hello, Steve. This is Nathan from South Africa.
All right.
And
what's going on, South Africa? What's up?
I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm just trying to figure this out, man. So look, I noticed that I'm not very smiley when I talk to new women.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
usually
Wait, stop.
Yeah.
Is there a mirror around? Are you close to a bathroom?
Yeah, I'm close to a mirror.
I don't know how shit works in South Africa. Do y'all have mirrors in your bathroom?
Yes, we do. Steve.
Okay, so can you go
All right, I'm looking at a mirror.
Okay, look in that mirror, say the word ass and tell me you don't smile. Say the word ass. Say it out loud.
Okay, damn it, man.
Wait. You see that right there? You see that look right there? What was that? Was that not a smile?
Okay, that was
All right.
a smile. That was a smile.
You're welcome. This is how we solve shit, man. All this I don't smile because you ain't thinking I'm gonna get that ass. See, I'm even smiling saying that shit, man. It's that look, man, that you know that pussy's already mine. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So you're like this.
As.
Because you don't believe in yourself. You're not smiling because you are afraid. But Steve, what?
No, I say I see.
Okay, what's your question?
All right. Well, that basically answers it. I was basically trying to figure out if this was bad or good, normal or not.
Hey, all you gotta do, look, hey, just say the word ass, and man, you just I just can't. I even showed a dimple a second ago, dog. God damn. I just showed a dimple and shit. I said the word ass. So there's no not smiling. Come on, man, okay? All right?
All right.
So just work
All
on
right,
that.
I'll call you back, tell you how it went.
Oh yeah, let me know how it go. But don't say it out loud though, okay? Don't walk up to that woman and be like, hey, how you doing? Us. Don't do that, okay?
All right.
All right, brother. All right. Okay, let's continue this thing, guys. As I was saying, guys, this is why logic hurts a lot of you guys out there. Because logic has a place in your life. You need judgment. You need awareness. And yes, you need to be able to read situations when it comes to things outside of women. You need logic to know how to pay your bills. Now, no disrespect for people that have outside of the United States, I'm going to use dollars. I'm not going to use shells and fucking trinkets and shit. I don't know wherever the fuck you live, people outside the States. But when you have money, logic is okay. If I have $15 and this thing costs $12, I expect to get $3 back. See, that's logic. Okay. That's why it's okay. Logic comes in, solutions, paying your bills, and paying for things. It's how logic works in your world, gentlemen, okay? But it's very important to understand that there is no logic when it comes to a woman's sexual desire. A sleeping woman that doesn't know desire yet because she's never met a man. The reason why she doesn't understand that, because when she meets a man knows sexual desire is not negotiated through bullet points and presentations. You cannot reason with a woman without sexual chemistry. You cannot explain to her, you can't explain to her with stat sheets and all that into sexual excitement. You cannot build sexual attraction by consistently trying to make every move that you make, gentlemen, make sense to you on paper, because women are not built on paper. Every woman, yes, okay, one thing all women have in common, they are going to bleed once a month. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So it makes them women. But from that point, how they think is totally different.
And you cannot build sexual attraction by consistently trying to make every move that you want to make on a woman has to make sense on paper. Because a lot of y'all guys are sitting right here trying to say the perfect thing, the perfect time, the perfect way. And you're stressing yourself out. And that's why y'all guys lose, okay? All right. And what I say for all you guys out here, where a lot of you guys fail and go off, is that y'all don't understand what logical men means. There's not, again, I've always told you, a logical man is the worst when it comes to relationships because you keep and reinforcing what we call the logical thinking woman. Logical above the surface, logical as her judgments, values, and everything that she has, and morals from the surface, logical. That is why you are always going to have the problem, because a logical person is going to have a logical conversation. That's it. Because y'all guys think that giving a lot of basic information, logical information, is going to trigger something sexual inside that woman. Y'all guys think the right line is the secret, but the line is never stronger than the man delivering that line. Remember, guys, I told you two people can say that, I told you a clock is right twice a day. Two guys can say the same thing. Hello. Just the word hello. But what you think about yourself when delivering that is going to be the impact in which the woman is going to receive it. So if you don't believe yourself, don't like yourself, and you ain't a part of the game, you can say hello. But it's going to sound like, hi, hello. Now, you might just say hello. But her interpretation goes through her is, hi, I got the sniffles. I just want to say hi to you. You see what I'm saying? Versus a man that got that diamond dick. When he says hello, she's like, oh. See what I'm saying? The line is never stronger than the man delivering it, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? You can say something basic, and when you know who you are, it's going to land the right way. You can say something clever. You can say something off. You can make a bad joke, and based off of who you are, she is going to take it in the right way. And see, the problem is for a lot of you guys, y'all are too busy looking at logic versus seduction. See, y'all don't understand the game. Y'all understand the street game. Y'all know fear of embarrassment, okay? Because logic, the thing is logic, with y'all guys, y'all try to hold on to it because you feel that I can control that narrative because I can control myself in school because I got good grades, because I know how to study, I know how to take notes, I know how to read, I know how I'm in control. But that's not the problem. That usually comes from fear. Fear of embarrassment, fear of rejection, fear of looking foolish, fear of losing the image of being the smart one. And that's why y'all have that stick up y'all asses and stuff. Well, what are you gonna do for a living? Yes. When's your last time you went to college? And yes. Yeah. So what are your dreams and aspirations? What is your plan in 15 years? And y'all got to stop that shit. So that's why women get turned off. See, when you learn the game, when you one thought, one mind, one way, the game is going to teach you something that school never could. That's why it's called street smarts. It teaches you that sexual energy moves faster than an analyst or analyzing, however you want to look at it. Woman can feel your uncertainty before you even finish the sentence. And this is why I keep telling you guys, nobody tells you about emotional perfect pitch except us. We are the only ones that talk about it. She can feel when you're trying to win her over. She can feel when you're flirting way too much. She can feel when you're chasing the right response instead of being rooted, yourself. Do you see what I'm saying? And once a woman feels you that way from the surface, you lose your edge because they can feel from the surface. But the feeling that they're feeling comes from a logical standpoint to say, okay, I've been around enough guys out there to know what your plan is. I know what you are, who you are. I know how weak you are, thirsty you are, desperate, needy, soft, effeminate, emotional, weak, you name it. These women already know that. Okay. And once she can feel that from the surface, she's going to lose her edge. You still might get a chance to talk to her, gentlemen. You still might get the number. You might even get the date. But the thing you won't get to do, you will not get to go deep to a point to tap into something that's going to make her want to sleep with you. Guys, y'all understand, women are not cruel. They entertain a lot of guys. They again, it's their specialty. I told you, stripper 101. They all got it inside of them. They know how to entertain you motherfuckers. Because they know I don't have to give anything up except a pussy crumb. And that's going to hit different because most of y'all guys need understanding of understanding. See, the problem is there is a difference between knowing and then there's a difference between understanding. Okay, this is where you guys fool yourselves. See, you think because you collect information like you did in school, you know. That's true. But you know nothing when it comes to a woman. When you have the game, you have understanding of understanding. And that means you don't know it. You embody it. You know, that's why I tell you, if you are not sex, then you can never make a woman feel sexy. You know sex. You watch enough of it to know it watching porn, but you don't understand sex because you can't embody it. That's why they always ask, like, Steve, what are you saying? I can't fuck. No, if you know sex, you know how to poke a hole. But when you have diamond dick, you are sex. And that's the difference. It's night and day. It's night and day, excuse me, but a lot of people don't understand that. See, what wakes a woman up is a man that's calm enough and cool enough not to disrupt, force, or manipulate a woman into opening her legs. That's what we're talking about. Let me grab this call. 381. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Oh, this is Jermaine again. I had a question because you said about it's not about knowing it; it's about embodying it.
Yes, I embody it. Yes.
And is that what you mean with what you mean with that? Is that making it yours through the understanding of understanding you get from the game?
No, the understanding is that I'm going to create my sexual amusement park, and the understanding is that what ride do I want to put her on? And the ride I put her on needs to have an effect on her in a way that she's drawn in not to the ride, but to the amusement park itself. But knowing that the ride is the first ride of many rides that she gets to go on. She doesn't just get to be on the swings. She gets the water ride, the roller coasters, the funnel cake, the cotton candy. She gets the experience of the experience one.
Yeah.
Now the guy that knows can give a woman the same experience. And that's the experience of the elementary school park. You get there, there's a slide, a swing, and some monkey bars. So guess what? She can slide on that slide a few times and swing on that swing and hop on the monkey bars, and that's it. She's not gonna feel anything at all, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so that you already experienced, and that the amusement park is a part of you. You are
I am
like For example, yeah, you are Disney World. You're Disney World at
Yeah,
that
I'm
point.
my Disney Steve Mart. Yeah, I'm my Steve Mart, my Disneyland. And I just need a piece of land from her. That's all. I can't. That's all I needed to build.
So you're actually just franchising at that point.
Oh yeah, well you could say yeah, it is franchise. I am hey, franchising this dick.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit!
yeah. So a
You're
woman,
conquering that land in her mind and making
yeah,
it yours at that point to build
yeah,
you.
right. And even though a woman knows I have other women, she's cool about the franchise. You see what I'm saying? Because she
Yeah,
knows what the franchise can
yeah.
bring to it.
Because he's a part of something at that point.
I'm a part of everything when it comes to me. The question is, does she want to be a part of what I'm of? I'm not trying to be a
Yeah.
part of what she is. That would fucking be great. That's like saying, okay, a caller, there's a Bugatti right here, a 2027 brand new Bugatti in front of you, right?
Yeah.
And then there's Mabel the horse in carriage. You know, Mabel's been around for a good 30 years. It's a good old horse. And Mabel, you can attach a little carriage to it and go, yeah, Mabel. And Mabel's just going to run slightly along. Which one are you going to pick?
Yeah, the Bugatti.
Exactly. You ain't going, giddy up, Mabel. But that's how y'all guys are. You want to pick Mabel. So you picking Mabel. Let's go on, Mabel. Hey, girl, can I meet you at the county fair? I'll get you home by sunset. I don't know how you're saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
So the problem is that because you know certain things, you are using somebody else's language. That's the biggest problem. The problem is, young man, because of the red pill, pickup artist, seduction community, and all those things, they're giving you a borrowed language. But let me play devil's advocate because someone can say, well, Steve, isn't your 1, 2, 3 a borrowed language? No, it is a borrowed understanding. It's not a borrowed language because I'm trying to show you how you should operate in the construct of, at the end of the day, regardless of the 1, 2, 3, that I'm never going to fucking ever ask a woman for her number first. Ever. I'm never going to say, can I get your number? Fuck you. Hell no. But I'm trying
The 1,
to
2,
show
3
you.
is more about the understanding behind it. Like you're introducing yourself, getting her name, and telling her why you're there.
Right. But this guy said, he says, but honestly, in being yourself won't attract or keep a woman. If I become my raw self, I'll get rejected. But of course you will. That's true because you've already everybody call. Let me read this to you because I don't think y'all understand something. The guy says this, but honestly, in being yourself won't attract or keep a woman. If I become my raw self, I will get rejected. That's true, of course. Because women don't want to fuck somebody that has a tight pussy. Your pussy's tighter than hers. Look how you talk. Look, watch this, caller, because I'll go a little bit deeper. Listen what this guy's saying. He's saying, if I be myself, I'm going to get rejected, right?
Yeah.
So do you want to know why a woman won't fuck with this guy?
Because he already rejected himself at that point.
Oh, it gets worse than that. Because every time y'all see something happen on the news, every time you see someone abuse a woman, hit a woman, punch a woman, stalk a woman, every time a woman has to change her phone number, change her job, or move to another city, it's because of people like this. It's him. Because he rejects himself, then if he does get a woman, he's going to prison that woman because of his insecurities. See, sir, you're not just getting rejected because you reject yourself. You're getting rejected because a woman doesn't want to get buried in the forest because of you or people like you. Women don't want to get hit and smacked around because people like you. People like you to follow them around, look through their phone, and try to be their fucking parent. See, it's not just you reject yourself, caller. I don't think people understand that. But if she's saying, if I even talk to someone that thinks this way, This guy can follow me around, get my information, and show up. Same guy that'll go in my hamper, grab my panties, and sniff them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all that shit he's saying, yeah, you are rejected. You shouldn't have a woman. You don't deserve a woman thinking the way you do. No, you don't. And I hope that the woman that gives you a chance, I hope she has older brothers, because eventually they're going to have to come whip your motherfucking ass, because you're going to do something bad to that woman. Because people like you are the reason why there is news on TV. There is reason why women are terrified, women are nervous, and women are on edge because of people like you. But I continue. Go ahead. I'm listening, buddy. What's up?
Yeah, you also had to go back to that wakening the woman up.
Yes.
But you can't awaken a woman if you are not awake yourself, right?
Okay. If you can't wake you up, then how can you wake her up?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you can't. It's kind of like common sense. You can't do that. And that's why that's why I was saying, young man, that's why the framework in which you operate, it has to die. You can't keep treating women like logical puzzles. Okay? You can't keep using theory to hide from who you are. You can't keep studying women from a YouTuber who can't get women, who is guessing what you need to do to get a woman. Because all they're doing is guessing. They guess going your own way. They guess hunt money, clothes, and status. They guess looks maxing. They guess dressing a certain way. They guess going to the gym. And don't you find it funny? They keep guessing but keep failing. Because if what they're saying actually works, would they have to be a no fap if being on your purpose is supposed to work? Would they be a money, clothes, and status if high value man was supposed to work? Whether it's supposed to be a drizzle, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit if looks max is supposed to work? So do you see, they don't even know what's supposed to work, but because they're content creators, they learn how to create content to keep you down a rabbit hole that you should never be in, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Because they're still guessing at what is what, but they try to educate you with wrong information.
They educate you like a cult leader, because the cult leader knows that in order for you to make you feel like you're a part of the community, I've got to talk to you in your language, statistics and stats and sheets and barcodes and percentages and shit like that. That's what a lot of young men know, but that's where they get fucked over. Logic can support you, but it won't carry you when it comes to women. Logic can point the way, but it's not the same as embodied understanding. You can move from theory, right? But you'll still you'll still be confused by, okay, you're informed. Of course, anybody can understand what someone on YouTube is saying. You can be informed, but even informed people still are confused. I don't understand. I got a job. I got close. I'm 5'7". I just got an operation that made me 6'2", because some YouTuber told me I had to have an operation. So I got the operation. I'm 6'2" now. But where are the women? Where's the promise of the women I'm supposed to get if I'm 6'2"? I just laid on new muscle. Just went to the gym, did my move, my weightlifting and all that other stuff. I have the muscles that the looks maxer told me he had. Where are the women? Or last one, caller. Or I went to got an operation to change my face or my nose or whatever the YouTuber told me to do. I did all these things. Where are the women?
And because all those things don't work on her emotionally.
But they can't. But remember, people that just give you information won't tell you the truth because they don't even know that truth exists. They don't understand it because the algorithm there's an algorithm that you guys don't understand. It's one of the biggest scams that's ever been sold to you motherfuckers. It's called the nice guy algorithm. It's a quiet, pleasant, soft little formula that a lot of y'all guys embody without realizing it. You think that, again, polite, patient, giving enough, understanding enough, that she's going to reward you with some ass and some titties? Fuck no, that's not going to happen. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah.
And that's the algorithm. Your algorithm is built on lies because nice guys are the worst guys. I keep telling you, if you get a chance, young man, just glance to a Walt Disney movie and you'll see that the good guy is really the bad guy and the bad guy is really the good guy. Because the good guy, do you think the guy is slaying the dragon because he wants to protect the princess? Or do you think he's slaying the dragon because he wants some ass and some titties? But he just don't know how to ask for what he wants. Right. That little bashful little bitch. Right. They're all the same. They're all the same. Well, gosh, gee, I'm okay. Oh my God, where'd she go? She went to the mountain. A dragon got her. Oh, hey, Mabel, giddy up. Hi, Mabel. Come on, Mabel. Hurry along. That's how y'all guys work. You see what I'm saying? But you guys are told. See, the nice guy algorithm sounds like is that if I text her back fast, she's going to care, or the opposite. If I don't text her, if I meet her right now, okay, let's say if I meet her on Saturday and I set up a date, I ain't going to talk to her till Thursday, and she going to be around, right? Do you know how many clients?
Yeah.
You know how many clients I have like that? You know what I tell them? I ask them, have you ever watched Discovery Channel? Well, I kind of watch a little bit. Okay. What I want you to do is watch any Discovery Channel on a lion hunting a zebra, antelope, whatever he grabs, a cheetah, any predator, any meat eater hunting. And after they get to prey, you let me know that show me a lion or any predator out there that captures the prey and leaves it right on the floor of the Serengeti, be like, you know what? I gotta go pee on some bushes and mark my territory. And you know what? I'm gonna leave this carcass right here in front of everybody. I don't know why the hyenas are walking up on it and why those vultures and those prairie dogs. I don't know, but I'm gonna go walk around and pee on some trees and shit. And when I come back, it's gonna be exactly where I left it. That's how they think. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And because they think that way, they think that if I don't talk, because remember, guys, I'm from the 1900s, so it used to be a book that was for women, I think, first called The Rules. And some pickup artists picked that book up and flipped it around and told guys that, you know what, don't talk to women. Like, wait 5 days or wait 3 days or wait 14 hours or just don't message her right away.
Yeah.
But you know the crazy thing, I'll give you this real quick because I got to continue, but this is what guys don't understand about women. Now I kind of was up in science class. I really didn't do good in science. Got to biology 1, didn't get past biology 2. I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek. But they talk to us about the shuttle going into Earth. It just doesn't go into Earth, right? You know that the shuttle when it's in space, it just doesn't go into Earth. It has to be a window in order for it to come into the atmosphere, so it doesn't blow the fuck up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So here's the weirdest question that I'm going to ask people that believe in that shit that don't understand. Okay. So if a woman is talking to, let's say, 20 guys, could be more, could be less, right? Not saying she's fucking them. She's talking, texting, whatever, right? And she reaches out to you. Isn't in that moment, who is she thinking about when she's reaching out to you in that moment? Is she thinking about
The other.
is she thinking about the other guys, or is she thinking about you when she reaches out to you?
Oh, about when she reaches out to me, she thinks about me.
So if she's reaching out to you and you get her message and you like, nah, fuck that, I'm gonna wait 10 hours to get back to her, then the window has passed you. Because women do have women are not ignorant, but women are not gonna waste their time. She's like this, okay, you know what? I'm gonna reach out and you're on my mind until you fade away off my mind because there's nothing that's holding you on in my mind. Now, okay, she reaches, I'm gonna use me, I'll be the bitch in this shit. She reaches out to me, right? Hey, Steve, this is Tammy, whatever, right? Well, at that point, we're at our highest point, that window, because I'm on her mind. That means I'm on her mind because she reached out to me. But it's going to slowly fade the fuck. And now look. Okay, think about it. What is that? What goes up goes down. So the moment she reaches out to me, okay, my butler. Hold on.
I know you're very busy at the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavouring to contact you telephonically. Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call? Thank you, Governor.
I love my butler, man. Guys, y'all need a butler, dog. Y'all need a butler. Hey, guys, you have your butler, and women hear that, they love that shit. But anyway, so as I was saying, so when you're okay, let's say your highest point, gentlemen. Your highest point, gentlemen, is when she reaches out to you. After she reaches out to you, that's the tip of the mountain. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And from that point, it's going to start to go down at that point because you have not done anything to hold her attention. You have her attention for a second, but you're not holding her attention. So her attention will go this way because here's what she's saying. Okay, well, hey, look, some women aren't expecting you to hit them right back. But after, I would say 15, 20, 30 minutes, because women know that you guys are really having your phone on and they know you're looking at your phone. Women aren't ignorant. They know y'all motherfuckers are waiting for that woman to get back with you. She'll give you a grace period, maybe 15 to 30 minutes. But then at that point, starts to slowly fade the fuck out because what's happening is she's got other men trying to talk to her. And then she's got other men she wants to talk to because she's got to make a decision based off of the people that she's talking to. So she's not going to sit and wait. But where y'all guys go wrong is like, well, I'm gonna hold out 5 days. 5 days later, come in and y'all say, hey, yeah, this Steve. Hello? Why is she replying back to me? What happened? I mean, the YouTuber told me to wait 5 days and she's supposed to want to have sex with me. They actually tell him, in order to get a woman attracted to you, you got to hold out. That's just funny. I can't believe y'all believe that shit. But anyway, if you hold out and don't talk to her for fucking 4 days and 3 days, man, she's going to see that you have a life. And guess what? Now, hold on. Now, you have a life, right? Are you the only person that has a life?
No.
Okay, so you ain't special. So they got these motherfucking thinking, well, I'm gonna show her I have a life, but you don't have a life. Because what I'm saying, if I have no pride, if I get a message, I'm gonna answer it. If I see it come up, or if I have my phone sometimes near me, but I ain't always looking at that motherfucker. But if I see it pop or ding or whatever the fuck, I forgot what the fucking thing my thing do. But if I see a message, do you think I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh, you know what? She took a fucking hour to reply to me. So I'm going to wait an hour and 15 minutes. I'm going to get her back. I'm going to make her suffer.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how long it does for you to reply, as long as you reply and don't make it about.
No, because okay. If it's okay, then what did I tell you before, young man? If it's if you reply right off the bat, or you apply 4 days later or whatever, it's not the reply, it's the source in which the reply is coming from. You can wait 4 days, but if you're insecure, it's still gonna, okay, gentlemen, you can just grab a piece of toilet paper, or a piece of paper in front of you and ball that shit up.
Yeah.
So that's the impact that you have on a woman. So whether it is right now, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 14 hours or 10 hours or 30 minutes or 25 minutes, it's still going to come as tissue. It doesn't matter how long you wait, because the moment you send that message over, it's not going to have any impact because the person sending it doesn't believe in himself. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, they see the time as impact while their words aren't.
Yeah. No. Hey, Liz says I want to quick. Nah, that's that's that man. The thing is, now if it's that diamond dick, it's a whole different story. Oh, they waiting by that phone. Oh my God, they waiting by that phone. Oh, they waiting. When you're that guy, oh man, and it's not her waiting. It's that hit of that drug called that diamond dick. Oh man, they love that shit. My God, they man. You know the greatest torture a man can give a woman is when he doesn't talk to her. You want to know why?
Yeah, because she's gonna to think about it more.
No, it's the worst thing. It is actually the worst thing a guy could do to a woman. It's not intentional, but it's the worst thing you do to a woman. Let me explain why. All right, let me explain why. Okay, so all right, so when you get a message, right, you hear that ding, you get that excitement, right? You get a rush of oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna give her my cock, whatever, right? You get all excited, right? You get that rush, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now this is why it's the worst thing. Because what women love about attention whoring can be a blowback that fucks him up. Ooh, now nobody's gonna teach you this. This is what I'm saying. Women that love attention whoring, that means they got a lot of motherfuckers hitting them up all the time. And look, and sometimes women don't even have to be attention whores. They have a lot of guys on their apps, okay? So if you look at women, they have dating apps, they have Snapchat, they have Instagram, they have Facebook, and they have their phone for texting, right? So that means that everything's going to be funneled to one phone, yes? That means you don't know where it's coming from, but it's going to hit her phone. Now, guys, y'all got to soak this game up. This is important because this is where the torture comes from. When you're the guy and she wants to hear from you, what fucks her up is when her phone, now a woman's phone is women have a song, like when they have what do they call it, ladies, those tones, ringtones or text tones. Like if they get a message, it's gonna sing a song, it's gonna ring, ding, buzz. It's gonna do, the woman sets the tone. Every woman's different, right? Okay. Or vibrate, but even when she turns that off, a message that's not read is going to have a number on the app in which the message is on. Does that make sense? So if it's a text message, it'll be on her text message app, a number. Same with her apps, Instagram, all this other stuff, right? Okay. And guys, I need y'all to understand this. Okay. So what they love can be their greatest enemy, because when she wants to hear from him, do you know how torturous it is torturing to hear a phone buzz or beep, or to see a number on an app that they're used to be on together, and hoping that is him, and to get excited and to go on her phone, to open up that app, to be somebody else. Oh man, Dog, we don't mean to do that, but that fucks him, man. It fucks them up bad because they like, man, fuck. They're like, fuck. They're like, fuck, man.
Yeah, throw away their phone and shit.
Right, because a lot of women. Why? Let me tell you why. Watch. Okay, what's your name, caller? What's your name?
No, Jermaine.
Jermaine. Watch this woman.
Fuck you, Jermaine. I don't need you, Jermaine. Fuck you. It's over, Jermaine. Bye. Bye, Felicia. It's over. I don't need him. Fuck Jermaine. I got the perfect pussy. I'm the woman. I'm the boss bitch.
And then SpongeBob SquarePants. Now remember, now you got the game, right, Jay? You got the Jay. So just like a crackhead, now that's what. Hey, look, crackheads and alcoholics say the same thing.
I don't need this pipe. I'm going to put it down and I'm going to go cold turkey. No, I don't need this liquor right here. I don't need it. I'm going to put it down because I'm strong enough. I'm special. I'm beautiful. I'm all these things.
Right. Now y'all follow me, right? All that right there, right? Right?
Yeah.
And then the scratch, that scratch starts to, that little scratch, you'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What's Jermaine doing? Why isn't he getting back at me? I know my pussy's all good. Shit. I got the tight pussy. Shit, you gonna call me back.
All right, and then the next phase.
Yeah, girl. Whatever. Yeah. We gonna go out tonight. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, you can't believe that. Man, that fucking bitch ass motherfucker Jermaine. Fuck that motherfucker. Nah, girl, he ain't called me yet. Man, I don't give a fuck about Jermaine. Girl, we gonna have a party.
Right. It's a build-up, right? Because now her emotions starting to miss you, dog. She's gonna start to miss you. And then her girl be like, what's wrong?
What's wrong with me? Why did Jermaine call? I thought that he was gonna call me. I don't understand. Oh no, I'm not on my period. It's just that I don't understand.
You see that? And then, hey guys, then she gonna be like this. You know what? Nah. Maybe, you know, here you go.
You know what? Maybe Jermaine messaged me and he just didn't hit the button. Maybe he called me and he just doesn't. Maybe I missed his message or something. You know what? Let me go ahead and jog his memory about this. Yeah, let me go ahead and jog his memory about this fat, thick ass I got.
So remember I told you, her butt cheek will grab her. Okay, now remember, a woman's phone sometimes, I guess when they slide it in, so if her butt cheek is here, they slide the phone in their pants this way. So the phone's in her pocket like this. It's not facing this way. It's probably facing out because they didn't want to break the screen or whatever the fuck, right? Mm-hmm. So her butt cheek, gentlemen, turns the phone around. Hold on. Turns the phone around. Swipes the phone, puts it in the passcode, swipes the app, looks for your name, presses the button, your name, presses the app, scrolls all the way, find your name, press your name, and then there is the hang up messaging phone, and amazingly her butt cheek finds a way to press that phone thing to butt dial you accidentally, and then say,
Oh, Jermaine, I'm sorry. I must have butt dialed you. But anyway, how you doing, Jermaine?
You see how that? See that?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. See, that's what women don't understand. So why is their enemy? Because when women, look, gentlemen, women gonna get hit by a lot of guys. It's gonna funnel through one place. But when you have impact on it, we'll talk more about tomorrow's show, that it does more harm to her. Because every buzz, every beep, every ringtone, every whatever she gets there is a part of her hoping that it's Jermaine or whoever you are if you have the game. She's hoping it's you. And every time she doesn't, her self-worth goes like this, just goes down a little bit more. Because she starts to lose control because she's always been in control. Because she believes that, you know what, I can snap my fingers and that motherfucker gonna come back not a real man. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Comes back like a slingshot, actually.
Right. So yeah, but that's
rubber
all I'm
band.
saying. But I gotta continue the show. But I'm just saying, big dog,
Yeah.
that's the problem. But let me continue the show, man. But if you got any questions, call back. All right, thank you. Good call, brother. But I'm gonna have to clip that shit and tell y'all motherfuckers 12-16. All right, guys, let's keep going, guys. Got a question going to ask. Let's continue this ism on. I had to tell you, I had to lock that in. Hold on. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta make it. I'll clip that one. But anyway, getting back to y'all guys, if y'all guys have that, okay. So for all you guys out there, so I keep trying to tell you guys, let me grab this call before I continue. 817, sir, what's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, this is Ayo. I have a texting question. You hear me?
Sir, usually when people say I have a texting question, they're gonna ask what the question is. Do I have to say anything to you?
Oh, yes. So, she said, let me pull it up. She said, I'm reluctant to send my photos. Once we are better acquainted, then perhaps I will.
Okay, and what do you think you should say? What has Unc taught you to say? What do you think you should say? You tell me. I got the answer. You tell me, and there's no wrong answer. What do you think you should do in this point?
It's cool. Take care.
I don't know. Is that your final answer?
I'm in between that and I'll take a mental image on our date.
See, then you have failed.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
What do you say? What did you say about a mental image on what?
Our date, I said, send me a photo so we could set up a date.
You said send me a photo so we can set up a date, and she said no to you, right?
Yes.
So action equals truth, and effort is everything. So what is she fucking telling you, man?
No.
Is she saying I want to fuck you or I'm not interested in you?
She's saying that she's not interested.
So if she's not interested in you, what should you be telling her?
To take care.
Then that's the problem. Come on, dog. It's not rocket science, man.
Okay.
Come on, dog. Get this game, man. Stop being passive. Get the game. All right, I'll throw you back in, man. Come on, guys. Come on, man. If you tell a woman to do something, she ain't doing it, man. We done. And guys, I'm not saying something sexual, okay? I'm not saying anything sexual. I'm saying basic shit. Women take photos all the fucking time. And if she can't take a photo for you, then charge her ass to the game. Let's continue this game, all right? See, the problem with most of you guys out there, y'all are always safe to the woman. And just like that caller right there, he probably played it safe. See, the thing that y'all guys don't understand with women is women don't like boring. Boring comes from a person that is predictable. And if you are predictable, you are not going to be fun. You are not going to draw out something in her to make her feel like she wants to be with you, man. You are always going to have failures because in your mind, you fail. Okay? See, you guys out here, y'all are too busy trying to do the wrong things versus learn the game. Okay? This is why I always tell you guys, you got to be students of the game, okay? See, when you learn the game, you kill the neediness to try to please that woman. 347, what's your name, sir? How can I help you? What's up?
What's good, coach? Is Limitless. So, text a question right quick.
Sure.
So, I had hit a female up on a dating app a while ago, and I gave her my number, but she didn't write back. But she just texted me.
All right, what did she say?
So
What did she say?
she said her name because when I told her to text me, I told her to text me your name so I know it's you. So she just texted me. So I told her, send me a picture to refresh my memory.
Okay.
She said, well, how many girls did you give your number on the dating app? I said, only the ones I'm interested in. I go after what I want.
Cool. What'd she say?
She said, that's fine, but at least remember their name.
No. No. You ain't telling me what the fuck to do. Fuck. What do you mean? Remember the name? Wait. So you now lock this in, Limitless. Oh, I gotta play the music. I gotta play the music, dog. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta play the music.
It's more, but
hold on, Limitless. Hold on. Let me get this straight. How long has it been, Limitless? A month? How long has it been?
We stopped talking on the 28th of last month. She didn't even hit me back. She just now hit me back since I gave her my number.
What's it been about? So it's been about 2 weeks?
Yeah.
So you want me
to
shut Limitless? No, hold on. No, I'm saying you gonna say this to her. You say this to her. Let me get this straight. You expect me to remember a woman who is showing me that she's not interested in me? Because if you were if you were interested in me, I think I would have heard from you within the first 48.
Right.
So no. This is how you tell her. Fuck what she say. We're gonna just tell her like this. With all due respect, I'll never remember a woman that wastes my time. I'm only gonna remember the ones that are worth my time. I send that shit to her. That's it.
Hold on, because there's more. Because I wrote back.
Limitless. I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's see what the fuck you said. Because I know you ain't said the fuck I said. So what the fuck you say, Limitless?
So after she said that's fine, but at least remember their name, she then texted again after that saying, "You're giving. You just want a fun time. I'm not with that." So I said, I'll talk to and run into
Limitless
beautiful women. Yeah.
Why did you fuck up? What did she say? What did she say?
That's fine, but at least remember their name, and you're giving. You just want a fun time. I'm not with that.
Okay. So why are you talking to a nothing and a nobody, explaining yourself when she's telling you you ain't shit and nothing to her?
I was just telling her what it was.
You fucking fail. You're not. I must ask you again. If she's telling you goodbye, why the fuck didn't you just say take care? Why are you explaining yourself to someone that's already told you she's not interested in you? This is why y'all fuck up, man. You gotta pay. Limitless. I keep telling you, man. Pay attention, man. She's saying fuck off. But you want to talk to a woman that's telling you to fuck off? Why? Tell me why.
I'm just telling her what it is.
Sir, she's telling you to fuck.
Like she knows what it is, and I'm telling her what it is.
No. You don't know what it is. What it is she's saying fuck you. And look at your feminine ass talking to. Why the fuck are you talking and explaining yourself to a woman that's saying fuck off? Go ahead and say it, because I'm not paying attention and I'm not reading the fucking room. I'm not reading the text messages and I'm not paying attention. Just say that, man. This is your biggest problem. The woman just told you to fuck off. And now you want to talk to her? No, you take care. That's it. Or say nothing at all. But if you're saying anything past that point, Limitless, that's showing you're fucking thirsty, desperate, and creepy, or your ego's bruised, and you want to be like a woman, and you want to have the last word or some shit like that. You're not supposed to do that, man. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on, dog. Listen, look. It's one thing for her to ask the question, make the statement, that's cool. But she took all the information, analyzed it, and made a determination that you're not the guy. Yes, Limitless?
Yeah.
And once she made the determination, she lets you know that because she took all the facts in. She knows you're talking to other women. She took all the facts in. So when she said that to you, all you had to do was just either say, take care, leave her alone. But you saying more, that's the ego. That's you being bruised and shit. It's like a feminine, like, I got to get the last word. Don't do that shit as a man. The facts are the facts. If she's not interested, stop trying to manipulate her reality, sir. Accept it. She made the determination of what she said. Because if she was down, she would have kept going forward. But she made a determination. So why tell her more than what needs to be said, sir? That's a question.
No reason.
What do you mean no reason? You're the one that did. Why? I'm asking you, why aren't you paying attention? Tell me.
She made a statement, so she made a statement that wasn't accurate.
Wait. What? Okay,
Or she's making an assumption based off what I was saying.
Sir, what did she read? The last statement she made. What did she say?
She said, "You're giving. You just want a fun time. I'm not with that."
Okay, and that is based off of all the information before. Okay, see where you fucked up at is when she asked you about the other women. You said something, but they didn't make any impact. Goes back to this right here, people. You said something to her, and because it didn't have any impact, it went to no, you're like everybody else. But if you didn't, where was the action behind, do you talk to the other women? Where is the action at?
What action? What am I supposed to tell her about?
Okay,
wait.
No, what did she say to you? What did she say to you?
She said, "How many girls do you give your number on the app?"
All right, how many girls give to that? And what'd you say?
I said, "Only the ones I'm interested in. I go after what I want."
Wait, hold on. Put the music on. Only ones I'm interested in, right? All right, I got you. We'll start at that point. Only ones I'm interested in, right? Right?
Yeah.
Where's the fucking action? You made the statement, okay, yeah, I'm talking to other women, but you know what? If you want to experience why I'm talking to other women, all right, let me make the choice. Hold on, let me see here. Before I even think about what she's saying and shit like that, let me put this. Hold on, before I say what she's thinking, I'm gonna say to myself, okay, Steve, do I want to take it to leg spread your ass cheeks? Do I want to take it to the corner of your face of the pillow, your ass up in the air? Or do I want to take it to the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth? And then what, Limitless? What is the rule of Jill Scott, man?
Tell her what to do, but I already told her what to do.
When did you tell her what to do when did you tell her what to do when she asked you, do you talk to other women? When did you tell her what to do?
I told her to send me a picture before that.
Motherfucker, I said you told her to send a picture. She's saying, do you talk to other women like that after the picture? Yes? Yes?
Yes.
So when are you telling her what to do? Rule of Jill Scott for those who don't know. Here we go.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So Limitless, okay, you answered her question, but where was the action behind the statement to tell her what to do to experience you?
There was none.
So then if there is none, then you're having a pussy dry conversation. And when a woman recognizes you dry her pussy up, what is she gonna say to you, Limitless? Read the last statement.
She just want a fun time. She don't want a fun time.
No. No. Who says she doesn't want a fun time? She just doesn't want a
That's
fun.
what she said. She
Sir,
said you're giving, you just want fun time.
Sir,
I'm not with that.
Okay, she doesn't want to have a fun time with you. The only way she's going to have a fun time is if she feels the splash splash. Where's the splash splash at in answering her question without giving her an action, Limitless? Where's the splash splash? Where's it at? I'm waiting. Where is the fun, flirty person? Where's the person pushing her to the next step? Where's he at, Limitless? Just say he wasn't there. Say he wasn't there, Limitless.
He wasn't.
Right. So if he's not there, then what is the determination she's going to make? She's going to say, you know what? He ain't getting this pussy. So you know what? Oh, I'm offended and I'm shocked and I'm a good woman with morals and values and I won't do that.
I guess not.
No, you're guessing wrong, motherfucker, because you didn't give her an Limitless. You didn't. I'm showing you didn't give her an incentive to change her trajectory. You kept it on the same line. You didn't change anything. You're like every other sucker out there who don't have a game. Just ain't doing nothing. You didn't change the trajectory. When she asked that question, you could have changed the trajectory, but you didn't do it, Limitless. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So because you didn't change the trajectory, just because she says, I don't want to fuck, doesn't mean she ain't going to fuck. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So next time, when a woman asks you a question, Limitless, we need to pay a what?
Pay attention.
Come on, man. You know you got to pay attention. Look, listen. You said half right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you didn't lead her to an action, man. The moment she brought up other women, okay, Limitless, they're going to do that. When they recognize you get pussy, they're going to keep bringing you up. They don't keep bringing you up. And again, Limitless, I'll show you right now. I'll show you. I'll play it. I'll play it all in its entirety. I can play it now. All right. So the moment, okay. So Limitless, this woman has a bunch of guys trying to fuck her, right? This woman has a bunch of choices of dinners and dates and all the guys she wants, right? This student got the 6 messages. He's studying the game. You like you, but you know he's doing it better because he pays attention. So when she started questioning him, he asked her, okay, do you want, hey, look, I got other women, but do you want a sample of what it's like to be with me? She's like, wait a second, what do you, fuck does that mean, sample? Well, I can give you a sample. Do you want to play? Yeah, it's the shower game 101. You know, I put him in that position, right? Because she's never experienced a man telling her what to do on that level. Remember, we're new to them, okay? She's never had a man give her a sample, a sexual sample with his words that will have so much impact on her. That, remember, what you're about to hear, Limitless, he didn't even touch her yet. Not one finger on her body yet. He just said, do you want to know what it's like being with me to see why those other women want to fuck with me? She's like, whatever.
whatever, right? You know, you got this game. So she's like, whatever. So, you know, we got with Unc. I laced him with that game. He hit her with that joint, that shower shit. And now we're going to play. Limitless, I want you to hear it in its entirety. Now, remember, this is a woman, everybody, that has a bunch of guys behind her, running behind her, kissing her ass, taking her to dinner, and she ain't limitless. She ain't fucking none of them. And limitless, watch this. She ain't fucking that guy either. But the trajectory changed when she realized that she's fucking with somebody different, because every guy before us, remember, limitless, they don't have this game. So that means any woman that meets us, we awaken her, right? So this was her awakening, okay? So when a woman gets with a man like us, we remember she's sleeping, right, Limitless? You hear what I'm saying? Okay?
Yeah.
So viewer discretion is advised, gentlemen. I just want to let y'all know this is in its entirety. I'm gonna play. It's only like a minute and a half. I'm gonna play it all. Limitless, I want you to hear what it sounds like when a woman who's been as a sexual world is flat thinking, and then meet somebody who hasn't even laid hands on her, but the game is so tight with the mouthpiece that he is awakening something in her. Okay, so here we go, Olivia. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Check this out. Listen to this. Check it out. Here we go.
I loved my shower experience. It was amazing. I just pictured you there the entire time. I stepped out of the shower. My body was wet. I took my towel and I dried myself very sensually, and just imagine it was your lips from my neck all the way down to my breast, my hips, my pussy, my ass, all the way down to my toes. Then I went in the bedroom. I cut the light off. I explored myself in ways that I never have. And just imagine it was your tongue in your hands. I opened my legs. And imagine when I picked my head up that I saw yours down there licking this pussy. He came back up. He sucked my titties. He kissed my neck. Oh my goodness. I played my song that I like, my playlist. And it was just like you were there. It was amazing. To make up for the time, I did take some pics for you. I loved my shower experience. It was amazing. I just pictured you there the entire time.
All right, stop right there. Okay, so Limitless. You see the difference when you had a game? You see why we don't run behind pussy? Man, this is what we do. I keep trying to tell you motherfuckers, I don't need to. You think I need to take a woman on a date? If I can get my clients to get women to do you think we need to take a woman on a date? Did you remember? He didn't take her on a date. Not only that, guess what? Limitless. I'm gonna ask you. Let's say she said that to you. What is the next thing? What do you think the next level would be? What is the next thing you would do right there?
Go on video.
Nah, see, too quick, too desperate. Field trip. Why the field trip? Why the field trip, Limitless? Why would I make her go on a field trip? Number one, she's never been on one before. That's another new. But why would I put her on a field trip? Why would I do that? See, now the average guy will be like, well, let's play. Let me see you a dick pic. Let me see. Well, she sent him body parts and stuff like that, but she sent it to him. He didn't send any dick pics or anything like that. But why would I put her on a field trip? Come on, Limitless. Why?
What it's gonna be like?
What's that? Because what?
For the experience of what it's gonna be like.
Well, yeah, because this is not the end of what. Okay, what she thinks is the end is our beginning. I mean, look, hey, listen. I look. He already has her. He's already got. It's already over with. But when you got this game, do you think I wanted to be over now? No. What do you think? Look. She's never experienced that before. Do you think she's not gonna get up and go to the mall and get your favorite cologne? Because she's like, damn, wait a second, wait. There's more? Wait. There's more levels to this? Wait a second, there's more? You see what I'm saying, Limitless? And when a woman is like that, when you have the game, you don't have to worry about any dinners and all that other shit because her body's already yours. She just submitted it right there with just one little thing that I told her to do. Well, the things I told her to do, but the depth of what I told her to do those things to my client, when he told her those things, she's never heard those things before. And because she felt so connected to what he was saying, it was then at that point, she took it past the shower. Remember, I just said the shower, Limitless. I didn't say past the shower, did I? But because she felt so sexual, so feminine, and so woke, she woke up. She wanted to take it to the bedroom to finish it off. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why I keep trying to tell you, Limitless. That is why if you want to change the trajectory, you've got to put them in action as well as just, you answered it, yes, that was good. I give you a B minus, but you never put her in action. So you did good by answering it, but when she analyzed everything, you never put her in that action to want to shift her thinking to say, okay, I know he's got all these things. I know he's saying all this shit, but what's behind him? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you just got to remember, you did okay, but you explained. See, if you would have just said, take care, that would have threw her off because what you did is what she expected, dog. She expected you, okay, she was moving in her femininity, and then she wanted to see if you're going to move in yours. And a masculine man does not explain himself. He just said, all right, cool, take care. I had to explain myself to you, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I gotta get into this game part, but don't worry, we're gonna talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sean, I'll talk about when you hook a woman with the diamond dick. We'll talk more about that tomorrow, but I gotta continue this right now. So I'll throw you back in Limitless and get some coach. We'll talk, dog. Get some coaching. We'll talk, man. All right.
All right.
I respect, man. Appreciate you, brother. Great call, Limitless. Thank you, brother. That was a great call. Shout out to Limitless. 587 Fest. What's up, man? What you got, Fest? What's up? Fest.
What's up?
What's your question, brother? What's up?
Yeah, I have a text message and I have some questions because I did see the woman yesterday. And,
oh, good. Did you see her? Good, good. That's good. And you didn't. Did you do anything, or she gave you some pussy?
No, I didn't do anything because she was on her period, right? But
good. What's up?
The whole time,
she
kept talking about wanting to suck my dick. Can you just fuck me? She was grinding up on me. She was
relax, Fest. Relax. Okay, Fest. Okay, it's cool.
It was hilarious.
No. Fest, relax. Okay, it's cool. It's cool, Fest. I know.
Yeah.
For everybody, okay, Fest is our virgin. Well, he's not a virgin no more. Fest got his first piece. We're proud of you. This is a piece of pussy. You got it last week or the week after last? It's been 2 weeks or one.
It's been I think 3 weeks, but I fucked her.
All right. Right. But Fest, you see Fest. Now watch this, Fest. Now what they don't understand, okay, let me just kind of speed them up. Fest, you were supposed to go over there to fuck, right? But she said that, you know what, well, I just rather, just hang out with me and spend a little time with me, right? Did she not say that, right? Right?
Yeah.
Now watch this. The regular guy would have done what, Fest? They would have said, nah, man, fuck it.
She ain't gonna give me no pussy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll out fucking. I'm sure you're probably thinking that, but you talk to Unc. I told Fest everybody to go over there. And I told him to go over there and say, look, we're just gonna spend a little bit of time together, right, Fest? And then because when you come back from out of town, that's I'm gonna tear that pussy up, right, Fest? That's what we said, yes?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Do you want to know why she was on you like she was, dog?
Yeah.
Because she felt connected to you, because in her mind, she thought, in her world, she thought, okay, everybody that I've been with, I've always been afraid to tell them I'm sick, I'm on my period, or I've got a headache, because if I tell that person that thing, he's going to get what? Mad at me, Fest. You see what I'm saying? A lot of women don't feel like, like a lot of people do that. Women know what I'm talking about. Like, I want to be with him, but I'm not feeling good. I want to be with him. I'm cramping. I'm PMSing. I feel I'm about to have my period. So I can't, I don't want to tell him. If I tell him some guys that get mad at women for being on their periods. It's crazy, but they do that, right? So she was a little nervous. She was a little nervous. But Fest, when I told you to go over there, Remember, Fest, I told another guy like you before. Remember, I told him she was on her period. I told him to go over there. She gave him dome and everything. Well, Fest, this is why she wanted to do the same thing to you. Because you never made it about the sex. See, when you don't make it about the sex with a woman, okay, how someone makes it about the sex is when she's not feeling good and you don't want to see her. She wants to see you and you're always busy. Or, what they'll do, they'll say, you know what? Can you send me a video? Can you send me an audio? But if you're close by like you, Fest, you just come over. I just want to be up on you. You know what I mean? That's all. I just want to be up on you. So what a lot of guys do, Fest, they'll just like, nah, fuck that, man. She ain't fucking, man. I ain't fucking with it, right? But that's why I told you to go over there, Fest. Because I wanted you to break. Okay, wait, where's my piece of paper? My piece of, did you see the piece of paper I had?
Break her reality.
Right. You shifted everything because her interpretation was, see, you remember she was telling you when she was saying, well, if you don't want to, it's okay. And I understand. Remember she was saying all that. Why she was saying that? Because she wanted to make sure that you wasn't mad at her. Because she was going to think that, damn, if I promised I wanted to do something, but, it came a little early, so we can't do anything. So I don't want to think that I was playing games. So you know how she was talking to you. But that's why I told you to go over there to show her that it's not about the sex with us because we embody the sex. That's what makes us sexy. It was about that moment right there where you shifted everything. And when you made that shift, even though she said, we're not going to do anything, you notice she wanted to do everything because you turned her on another level. You changed your whole interpretation of what she thought the average guy was. And then she met a motherfucker that knew what he was doing. I helped you, of course, but does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So what?
Well,
go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, so now it's just a question that I have.
Yes.
But also the text message.
Okay, now wait. What I want you to do real quick, Fest, is I want you to write this down. You just go back. Just tell her, I have a sexual confession to make. And this is going to be off the record. I always like to use off the record. This is going to be off the record, so you can't hold me to it.
Yeah.
Say, you know what? Of all the things that we've ever done, and we've done a lot of things, that yesterday was your most sexiest moment in my eyes. It wasn't because what you wanted to do. It was because you trusted me enough to realize I wasn't trying to do something to you that you didn't expect me to do. You see what I'm saying? And for her to want to be with you, have sex with you, want to get on you and all that other stuff, that's the cool point. You don't really want to throw that in her face. It's just that, what was sexy to me is that, like, Fest, when you got over there, was she a little nervous? Was she hesitant? What was she like
when you got over there?
She wanted to eat me. She kept telling me that.
I know she wanted. I know, but Fat. Okay, so Fat, y'all just sat and chilled on the couch, watching Netflix a little bit and everything like that, right?
Yeah. I was just rubbing her feet and her legs.
Yeah. No, that's my dog. You did it.
And I got the keypad. Yeah, everything. I got all that.
I keep telling y'all, when y'all get this game, guys, it's easy. So yeah, no. It was just listen. It was just I just enjoyed chilling with you. That's all. That's the confession. It's not about the sex. It's that, you know what? I know, you don't say period or bleeding, but we know what was going on with you, but it was just cool to see you as you. Not with the makeup, not fixing your hair up, just seeing you as you, to me, was sexy. You see what I'm saying? Not what you wanted to do, but who you were in that moment. Because in that moment, she was at her low point. Because, women are very insecure about certain things sometimes. When they're on their period, they're bloated, they get a bump or something like that. They are insecure. Not to say it's a bad thing, but this is what's going to make her feel more secure with you to really let her hair down. Because I got to see a new side of you. Now, Fess, not the side that wanted to give you dome, not that side. I got to see you in a different element because the period was a different her. She could have done something. She wanted to do things, but you got to see her as someone that she really wouldn't want to present to everybody else. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that.
Right. And then when you're able to tell her that, that's gonna melt her, but that's off the record. Make sure you remember that's off the record, okay?
Yeah, I got you. I'll listen to it.
So what else you got? What's up?
So my other question was, I was listening to the last call you had with Limitless.
Yes.
And I kind of got what you said, how he said like the good part, which was I give my number out to the
but there was no
I want,
action. You got to put an action.
Yeah, right.
Action by everything has to be an action with a woman. But remember, I'm going to throw something in. This is very important. Listen. Young man, Fest, it's very important. All you guys take this note. Okay, listen. There are two kinds of conversations you should have with a woman. It's okay for a woman to ask you questions, okay, in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But if her and I are talking and she's using questions as a filler, that's bad. Fillers. You see what I'm saying? That means that she's not really into you. She doesn't like you. So you're wasting your fucking time. Where Limitless went wrong, he answered her question, but he didn't change the trajectory of anything because he just answered a question. It seemed like he would, okay, I'm proud to say I got women that what is wrong with being wanted by other women? Remember, women want men who are wanted by other women because they're saying there's something about that motherfucker. I want to know what the fuck it is. What's going on? Why are these other women trying to fuck with this guy? What has he got over there? Right? So he didn't change the trajectory. He kept it going that way, just straight down the line. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the trajectory would have been the action.
And that's why you always say, like, the man is whenever she makes a statement or a question, you got to put her into action.
Yeah. Okay. When a woman, now this is important. If a woman asks you a question up front, are you here alone? Yes, I'm here alone. You don't go and say, hither that they and I, they say that the flowers in your eye, petals, and it's all this other stuff, and this is Shakespearean. You don't do that stupid shit. If she's asking a question, give her the fucking answer. Now, if y'all are past that point and y'all are talking and interacting, and then she starts to ask a question, then you put her into an action. You don't that's when you put her into action. You don't, if a woman asks, a woman is gonna say, well, again, are you here by yourself? Are you seeing somebody? What do you want? Why are you, are you talking to other women? Whatever the fuck they ask, that's in the front end. That's part of free will. That's when you have to be honest with them at that point. If they accept your honesty, they will go past that point and then start to talk to you. It is at that point when they're talking to you that, okay, if we're talking, all right, now I got her, not got her, but I got her enough where I can move this forward and tell her what to do, put her into an action. But remember, actions cannot be sexual unless they want to play the shower game first. Okay? You put her in the shower, you did a shower game, you did a shower game with her. Didn't we do the shower game with her?
Oh yeah, you tried helping me with that, but she was super tired. So
Okay, she was okay, yeah, but does that make any sense? Hold on, time
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
dog. Look, dumb fuck. Stop asking me the question. Hold on, not you, Limitless. Fast, hold on. If she starts crying about the fact that you could tell her that motherfucker, you won't have other women. Stop lying. Okay, so let me hold on. Look here, fake. If you had other women, you would know the answer to this question. So will you stop lying to women, please? Please. This is what I understand about you humans, man. The motherfucker, Fest, let me read this shit to you. And hold on, ladies. Ladies, hold on, ladies. Real quick, it's been a minute. Hold on, ladies. Give me a second, ladies. Give me a second. Shit. Ladies, you know what time it is, ladies. Go ahead and get a piece of chocolate cake, piece of ice cream and cookie. Go ahead and fill that wine glass up. And you can go ahead and shed a tear. And yes, you can feed vittles. It's that time. Take a break, ladies. Let me tell you about this loser right here. These fuckboys, they can't stand losers. The motherfucker is a walking contradiction. Okay? It's a walking contradiction. Let me explain the walking contradiction. He says, what if she starts crying about the fact that you can tell her you can have other women, or that you have I guess he's saying he has other women. How do you handle a woman that cries when you tell her that you have other women? Do you see that's a fucking contradiction?
Right.
Because if you have other women, then you have dealt with this before where you don't have to ask the question. Sir, you don't have other women because you don't have any game. You're not a student of the game. You can't fuck. You don't have a mouthpiece. So stop trying to steal my shit, please. Please. I know that shit sound cool, but man, stop. See, you see what I'm saying? You see, Fest, they steal my shit. And then when shit goes down, they want to come back.
Well, Steven, what do you do when she's crying? And then, well, I mean, I told her I had other women. I really don't. I don't have other women. But I told her I had other women, and she started crying. What do I do?
See that stupid shit right there? Please shut your ass up. That's why I didn't answer your question, because I can't stand people like you. Stop stealing my shit and learn the game. Ah, damn. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
So
what's up? All right, go ahead. What's your question? What's up, man?
Last thing, you were talking about, like, just earlier before I called, about how a woman, when she is trying to put the drug of you down and trying to quit cold turkey, she kind of goes through that whole cycle.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be tomorrow. Yes, the worst. Women can go cold turkey. Women can go cold. The great. Remember, I keep telling you, her greatest power is her greatest enemy with a man. Remember, I will tell you again. This is very important for y'all to understand about women. Women can cut you motherfuckers off like that and not give a fuck about you. Yeah. Like that. They can say, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to bed. Fuck you. I'm going to have a slice of chocolate cake and not think one bit about you. But when you have that diamond dick, she's going to do the same thing because she thinks everybody's the same. But that's going to be kind of like tomorrow. I'll talk more about that tomorrow on tomorrow's show. This is why they come back, crawl back, want you back, because they're not addicted. Because remember, on the surface, every woman operates the same. Listen to me, Fest. That's even with me right now. Yeah. I'm being totally honest with all you guys. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Every woman operates the same from the surface, Fest. Period. And from the surface, they got the power of the pussy. They're running shit, and they don't give a fuck. But I'm not on the surface. I'm hitting her below the surface. That's why, and I'll explain that tomorrow. But what's your question, Fess?
Right. Yeah. Right. Because my question is that doesn't that also kind of tie into because just how you said they'll cut me off or like males off just like without even hesitation.
Yes, sir.
But the same way she's running behind you and like kind of creating
well, I don't
care.
No. I don't want to. No. I got to correct you. It sounds good. It sounds good. Her running behind me. She's not running behind me. I've just woke her up, so she wants more of me. I could say run behind, but I'm not being a dick today. so she's not necessarily running behind. The emotion, like a drug, or if you think about drugs or people that you know have hooked on drugs or alcohol, there is a need to have that dopamine rush of whatever it is they're hooked on. And whenever they're not around that thing, it fucks with them. That's why I keep telling you the drug of you. That's why I tell you culinary school and drug lab, because I'm giving her doses of this drug of diamond dick. So once she's in, she can't go nowhere. It's the quicksand. So they don't run behind. They just try to chase that feeling that only you could give them, that the average man who they cut off. Now watch this how it works with women. Now watch this, because ladies, with all the ladies listening. It's the same as being pussy whipped. A woman can give a guy a crumb of pussy and he can act the same way, run behind her, look at his phone. You know, a woman giving a guy that's pussy whipped. Let me just show you what he does real quick. He'll say, okay, my phone is buzzing. Is it her? Is she calling me? You know what? If she's calling me, you know what? I'm gonna make her wait. You know what? I'm gonna make her wait. She calling me. You know what? I'm gonna go do my looks maxing routine, and I'm not gonna answer my phone. So I'm gonna leave my phone at home. I'm gonna go play basketball. I'm gonna go work out. I'm gonna go grocery shopping or whatever. And then when I come home, I think I'm gonna talk to her. And then gets to his phone and realize maybe it's his mother saying hello or his friend saying, hey, look at this meme. And he's like, man, fuck. And then he's like this. His heart sinks. And he's like, damn, man, why ain't she messaging me? And then the stories start to come up. He's like, man, is she talking to somebody else? Is she talking to Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike? If I like the girl cares, so you like, cool it now. She talking to one of those guys. Is she on a date with one of those guys? Is she texting that guy? So that's a person that's pussy whipped. So please, I'm not saying it goes both ways, but women don't get dick whipped, because if you're trying to get her pussy from the surface, you can't get anything from her unless she wants to give it to you. If that makes any sense.
And that, it does. And that doesn't that tie into what you were saying on Sunday when you were driving and you did the lives where you talk about how from our emotions, because we're operating from an emotional standpoint.
Well, no, I am trying to show her why me. Without her, but the self-discovery has to be her putting on the glasses as well, right? Right. Because what do you think? What are those glasses called? What do you think those glasses are called? You have to put her. Remember, I told you guys I'm trying to put your glasses on to break you free from the manosphere, red pill, hating women, and making excuses. But what glasses do I put on her?
Primal?
Starts with the word free.
Oh, free will.
There you go. It's the one thing that they don't know about, because they've been lied to so many times. They've been the disingenuous guy, the lying guy, the manipulator, the nice guy. They all are the same. So they are hiding the glasses from her because they don't want her to make a decision based off of all the facts of the truth. Clear, concise, transparent, right? That opens the door to free will. But a lot of these guys don't believe in themselves enough, so they rather lie and hide the glasses from her and pretend that they're giving her glasses with no lenses in it. It's just like a pair of glasses with nothing inside. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that.
All right,
Okay.
all right. Well, Fez, I gotta continue. I gotta go. I gotta just hit me, holler at me, get some coaching, and we'll talk. I gotta finish this show up. All right, thank you, Fez. But I gotta continue, guys. Get this game. Shy, what's up, brother? What's up?
Yeah, Shaw 25. Yeah, the service is bad here, so you just give me a heads up. Yeah, the question I had, you was talking about having like a store of you, right?
Yes.
And you connect, and you said that Wednesday, and with 9.5 weeks, and the rest of them, they're different personalities of you.
Yeah, they're all different personalities, but they are ones that all of you have access to when you learn the game. You can be Bridges of Madison County, Clint Eastwood. You can be Mickey Rourke in 9.5 weeks. You could be Michael Keaton in The Protege, and you can have not Wednesday, but when you're married to the game, you'll move exactly like Wednesday. But you remember, I keep telling y'all guys, they can't make guys that way because it's too sexist. Women not gonna be able to handle that. So they made Wednesday like a man. But yeah, when you move like that's married to the game on that level. That makes sense.
So each one of them is like a part that you
choose that you can use.
Dedicated.
Well, yeah, I've created all those parts, but those are just one of many. That's just okay. Think about that. That's a piece of sand on the tip of a needle. That's how deep you can be. I'm just giving you 4 right now. There's many more because remember, I excluded seductive, sensual, sexual, romantic, smooth, kinky, dirty, nasty. Well, I would say Mickey. I would throw him in one of those categories, but there are other things. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just giving you 4, but I ain't giving you all of them and shit.
So they all each have like different rides.
Yeah, because if you notice, didn't all 3? Michael Keaton character was the middle of Mickey and Clint, because Clint, those two are on 2 sides of the spectrum. Clint smoothed his way into the pussy. Mickey seduced his way into the pussy. Michael Keaton, because he had the Wednesday attitude, got the pussy before he even smashed her. He had her. He remember the moment he put her in her femininity, he was fucking her because he changed her reality. And then it went to the point at the end of the movie. Did you watch the movie The Protege?
No, I just watched when he's
all right. So you just watch the end because at the end when they were trying to kill each other, they rolled each other's arms. He said, "Look," he said, well, "I think I got the clip. Hold on, the clip. Let me see if I can find it. I think I got the clip when they're fighting around at the end of the show. Hold on, let me see if I can find the clip. Do I have it? Give me a second. That's not it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see. Hold on. He already was fucking her. Remember? Okay, remember when he went to have dinner with her? I keep trying to tell y'all, he was so cold, he didn't even have to ask for his drink. They brought him his drink. that's how cold you are, man. When you're so cold, man. So he was already fucking her from the moment he met her in the bookstore because he brought her into femininity. And when you can bring a woman who is hardened and cold and callous, and it could be a gold digger, a bitchy woman or whatever, but you can soften her up and bring her femininity, you're actually fucking her at that point. Does that make any sense?
So could she like fantasize about you after the conversation?
Okay, you say what now?
You're saying that she fantasize you about the conversation you guys had from that point?
She's feminine. She's fantasizing about it because she's processing. See, y'all don't understand processing. Processing can be good and it can be damaging to a woman because processing a man's information is going to draw her deeper into that person. Analyzing an average guy is going to just make her go away from you because she's finding the reasons not to talk to you and not to text you and not to date you because she's saying, what am I going to get from you? And if I'm not going to get anything from you except tumbleweeds, then I'm not going to fuck with you. You see what I'm saying?
So she got it's what you say, a feeling, and it got to be a different.
Well, everything is no. She's not okay. The women don't feel from the surface. They just have a story and an interpretation of what they expect to get for the value of their ass and titties. So they don't have anything beyond that. Because if 98% of the guys are doing that, does she actually have to even think about that shit? Think about this. When does a woman have to take the time and have a process the information when she's like, you know what? It's the 10th. And you know what? Shit, spring break is around the corner. I'm fucking looking for a little outfit to wear to go to spring break. Just because the boys, what do they say? The boys gonna want their milk. I forgot the milk. The boys in the yard want my milkshake. I'm old,
yeah, like
but you said something like that. You see what I'm saying?
So it's just she's on when it's on the surface. It's like the body will do the work for him.
Well, what's happening is it's not her body doing anything. She doesn't know about her primal. The only time she knows is when she's playing with herself. Okay. She has the control to turn the switch on, to turn the switch off, to open the door and to close it. Okay. Right? That's her power, right?
Right.
But when she meets the Michael Keaton or the 9.5 weeks or the Wednesday attitude or the Bridges of Madison County, she turns it on, but it doesn't turn off. She opens the door, but it doesn't ever close. It never closes. It will close for everybody else, but it won't close for him because there's something about him where the door has to be open. The whatever the switch is, no matter if I turn it off or on, it's always going to be on. And she cannot control that. She can control what she can control, and she can control the thing that makes her lose control. But remember, we're talking about a woman that baits people in with just her body and controls them off of just her body. But she's never met somebody that ain't impressed by her body. And when they're not impressed, what's that?
You're saying she could control something that makes you lose control?
She can control the guys. She can control when she gets and wants to touch that thing and come, right?
Right.
But when she meets him, when she unlocks that door, she can't close that door because she's in a whole different reality. She can't control that shit. But her greatest mistake is that she thinks she's in control and she plays by the same rules of the humans. So she's like, I can just walk. Hey, look, I can smoke the crack pipe and just put it down and leave it alone. Alcoholic her says, oh, you know what? I don't need that drink. Give me a water. Do you see what I'm saying? Look, the crackhead and the alcoholic can hold out for some period of time. But one drop will always, it's like Ratatouille, guys. If you ever see Ratatouille?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember the chef? The chef that the food critic. Remember he sat down at the chair? Little stuffy, bitchy ass little motherfucker. And then he ate the ratatouille, and it was so powerful. It brought him back to his childhood, right? Well, in this case, a man is so powerful, it brings her back to her femininity. The thing that women don't understand, that they will never understand, is that every average guy is average because they're not unlocking anything. They're not opening any doors or unlocking anything. They're just guys that are desperate. So she just makes a choice. I just lay on my back like a corpse, whatever. But when you unlock something that should be locked and you can't lock it anymore, she's got to analyze that. And then once she analyzes that, she's got to analyze that thing and analyze the thought of that thought, which creates a brand new thought that has to be analyzed. And the more she begins to analyze you, the more she's puffing, the more she's injecting, and the more she's drinking you. But technically, she's getting deeper into you without even realizing she's even deep at all. She doesn't even know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. Because I remember she said something like that in was the 9.5 weeks. So it's for you to be able to do that, you have to not be in the mind frame of a average Joe.
No, you're not average, man, because once you understand, if you get over the book smart trap, okay, stop being needy and all other shit, you'll learn about the game, okay? And that's what you understand, man. The principles of the game. And it's those principles I'll be talking about tomorrow on tomorrow's show, but you understand the three major principles of the game that is going to lock her in. And we'll talk about that on tomorrow night's show. But there are principles in which you operate on a construct of who you are when you're a student of it. Anybody can go to a bookstore and grab a book, a magazine, or watch a YouTube on karate, but unless he's a student of that mentor showing him about not the kicks and punches and things like that, he'll never understand the game. So this is not about, because what I'm going to talk about tomorrow, a lot of guys are going to think, if I'm just that way, then I'm going to get the girl. And it doesn't work that way. Do you see what I'm saying?
So is it seeing the hint, like seeing the reason as to why the kick is being thrown in the position to put myself in to know this is why I'm doing the kick.
Wait,
or
this is why what?
This is a reason why to do the kick. Example, like the 1, 2, 3 is so.
No, you do the 1, 2, 3 because I'm trying to get in your pea brain ass skull to do the one thing that you've never fucking ever done when it comes to women. Believe in yourself. Enough to have enough arrogance, enough decisiveness, and enough dominance to tell a woman to call you. That's it. Because in your fucking feminine ass, fantasy ass world, you believe that you got to beg for numbers and shit. I got to kiss her ass, beg for numbers, whatever the fuck you humans do. You can't do that with the game, man.
I heard you said that that with the numbers he wasn't and like with the numbers it doesn't press and pushes like you're not afraid of embarrassment, so we're more comfortable with the numbers.
What do you mean? I'm trying to say you're mumbling. I can't understand what you're saying.
Now you were saying that you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you were saying that with the numbers we're not scared, or we're not we're not worried about it.
No, I'm trying to show you stop worrying about a story in your fucking head. That's why I was telling you about the loops, man. You got to listen to, I think it was last Wednesday show with the loops. You still hold on to the loops and you are never going to get anything right because your loop has to finish the lie that you lie to yourself. You got to finish it. So whatever you don't finish, your mind is going to fill that fucking gap with lies and shit. There should not be a loop. You should create loops in her mind, open loops and closed loops. But you can't create a loop if you're stuck in a loop, dog.
So the loop is seeing it for months, like seeing.
No, the loop is seeing it from your false interpretation, man. You guys make shit up. Your loop of assumptions, your loop of judgments, your loop of expectations, your loop of not knowing the game, your loop of being soft, the loop of being passive, the loop of being desperate, the loop of being creepy, the loop of being thirsty, the loop to lie to women, the loop that deceives women, and the loop that walks on eggshells. All them fucking loops are playing a role right now in your life. And all you're doing is following the loop that you choose to follow with the woman, and they're all gonna fucking fail.
So I got a feeling the depth of all those loops.
What's that now?
I got a feeling the depth of all those loops.
You are not. I'm trying to get you out of the loops to just go up and just walk up to her. Okay, hold on a second. This lady says, "How do I compete with so many interferences in the game? The women have something on their side. Their ex is entertaining. Women my age tend to have something on the side. Their ex. Yeah, young. Is this a lady? Wait, 4121. Let me tell you something. I tell you what I tell the guys. Okay, young lady. I don't give a fuck. You do. You got to listen. You got to learn the game. Get out of your femininity. I mean, not your femininity. Get out of your feelings. Get out of your fucking emotions, and stop giving a fuck. I don't care if it's a woman or anything. Who gives a fuck? Okay, game it out. Ask a question. Do you want her to entertain her ex and sleep with you? Guys, allow the humans to do the work. Allow the suckers to take her to dinner. Allow the suckers to kiss her ass. It's like y'all complain, man. I told you, man. Look, do you want to entertain her or you want to be in the bed? You 4121. Figure that shit out. You got a choice. You want to be entertaining? Hey, look, go to the movies with her. Go on carriage rides with her. Hey, look, let me show you. That's a man? Is that a man or a woman? That's a man? Oh, that's a man. Oh, okay. My bad. All right, sir. You don't have game. Okay, that's a guy? Oh, sorry. Hold on. That's a guy. My bad. All right, look here. Check this out, young man. My bad. You say you went, okay, you say women, you said, oh, that's, okay, my bad. No disrespect. Okay, 4121. No, you want my bad. Okay. So what I'm saying to you, dog, is that you say women your age 25 tend to have something on the side. So, but, dog, let me show you something, man. God damn, hold on, Shy. Hold on. Fuck. Let me show this young man something. Hold on, young man. A prime example, real quick. See this one right here? This woman has tons and tons of guys, okay, that's running behind her. But the moment she meets a man, sir, what is she saying right there? It's the same woman. I just covered her up. This woman right here is the same woman right in that bottom corner. The moment she got hit up with a man, what did she say? See, this is your problem, man. All you guys want to sit here and cry like a bunch of girls, like you're on some maxi pad. Boo-hoo. The fuck would a woman want to be with you for if you're crying and shit? Hold on, let me show you something, man. bitching like this, we already know what you're gonna be. Shy, what's your question? Hurry up, I got to do some other shit. What's up, man?
If I remember, I'll call back. I'm all over.
All right. Anyway, let's continue this. All right, guys, got this game. All right, guys, let's keep going. Wait, no audio. The sound is gone. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. The sound is gone. Wait, hold on. 773. The sound is gone. Wait, I see the sound working. Fuck. 773, you there? Hold on.
Yes, sir.
All right, what's your question, man? What's up? I'm gonna check my audio. Check. Yeah, the sound is good. All right, what's your question, 773? Last question. What's up?
Hey, I wanted to get a deep dive in. I heard.
Sir, I ain't got time for deep dives. I got time for deep dives. I got a few minutes to answer the question, and I'll be on tomorrow night. What's your question?
A few minutes.
All right, what's your question?
A few minutes. I wanted to get a better understanding of you saying a woman needs to be seen, heard, and understood.
Right. That's when you have game and you're good in bed. That's something that is below the surface. You're a person that looks at a woman above the surface. So a woman cannot be seen, heard, and understood. What?
So what you're saying is I'm putting her on a pedestal.
Of course, because when you don't know how to fuck, that's all y'all guys do is put women on pedestals, buddy. What's so funny? Was that a nervous laugh? Because I'm not laughing. I'm being honest with you.
Right.
And there's no knock on you. It's just that you know how to poke a hole, sir. I'm not knocking that you can't poke a hole. It's just you don't know how to fuck.
All right. Okay.
So,
right.
but what's your question? What's your question?
That was my question.
So the thing is, young man, once you learn the game and everything and learn and stop making pussy special, you can't ever understand what I'm talking about. Because in your mind, you believe in the woman than you do yourself.
I believe more in a woman than I do myself.
Yeah. Meaning that, okay, so in 99% of your life, you do things for yourself. But when you get around a woman, you want to do things for women. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir. That's true.
Right. So then, no, it's all good. So if you're doing that, then that's why she'll never be seen, heard, or understood, because those are things below the surface. So how could she feel something below the surface when everything you're trying to do is get what's above the surface? That make any sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's why you can't be seen, heard, and understood. But tomorrow's show, we're gonna be kicking when they are feel seen, heard, and understood. Oh, they gonna come back to that dick. No Diddy.
Okay, I'll be tuning in tomorrow.
Thank you. So listen. So listen. Just learn the game, dog. Okay. I'm not here to tear you down. It's just you just gotta. We're here. Spring break is here. They're coming out of hibernation, and if you don't get your shit together, because I got to get everybody ready for the Easter game pretty soon for those that got pussy and stuff for Valentine's Day. And then I got to get everybody else ready for the 4th of July. I got to get y'all prepared for the 4th of July. So we got to get our shit together, because nobody's going to teach you this level of game. You see what I'm saying? Because no one ever told you about the 4th of July. Y'all like, what is the 4th of July? Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that we get you right in a game, but if you ain't look, how long you been listening to me for, real quick?
I've been listening to you for the past 3 months.
The past 3 months, dog, what the fuck? You been listening to me for 3 months? Why the fuck ain't you getting this game right, man?
Well, I got the pathway.
But you ain't doing shit. Hold on, let me, oh my God, you a damn.
Oh my God. Oh, man. Damn.
Come on, dog. You
I'm
ain't doing.
I'm locking in with you.
No,
Steve.
I don't like.
I'm locking in with you.
This is what I understand about you humans. I'm doing everything I can to put you in a position to get pussy for free. Putting you in prime positions. Because just like the Halloween game that we're going to be teaching in September when that rolls around, do you know what the Easter game is going to do to a woman that has never experienced the Easter game before?
A different experience, I'm guessing.
Sir, what I teach are things women haven't experienced because I created them because I used to do them since I've been fucking since I was 13. I'm 54. So for 40 years, for 40 years, I'll be 55. So it's like 40.5 right now because I'll be 55. I'll be 55 soon. But what I'm saying is that everything I'm teaching you, I created back then and it works today even better because these women are hungry to be feminine, to feel sexy, to feel seen, to feel heard, and to feel understood, which will equal them feeling appreciated, which makes them want to do that much more. Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
So, but don't worry, guys, I will do, okay. So April, Easter is the last Sunday, April. So we'll be doing the Easter game as soon as Walmart comes. I think Walmart puts the baskets out maybe early April or something. But as soon as the Easter baskets are out, guys, I'll get all the items together and we'll do the Easter game again. And then that's for the guys who have women. Now, guys, if you want to make a masturbate, you can use it as a masturbation as well. Remember, everything I teach, you can make them play with, or you can do it face to face. So you can do the Easter game for the guys that have women, but everybody that now we've got to move it to the 4th of July. We've got to prepare you for the women that are going to these parties on the 4th of July. You know why everybody's drinking and watching the stupid ass fireworks? You can clean the fuck up. Oh my God. So we'll get y'all prepared for that, man. We got y'all, man. We got y'all. So we'll lace y'all, man. Wait, you say Easter is on the 5th this year? I thought Easter was the last Sunday. I thought Easter was like the last Sunday of the month. On the 5th? Easter can't be on the 5th.
It is the 5th.
Easter is on the 5th?
Yep.
Okay, well, I gotta go get the basket. I didn't know. I'll go get a basket. I didn't know. I thought Easter was okay. So, okay, guys, I will get the items, guys, and I don't think I can do it tomorrow, but I'll try to do it. But I'll make sure if I can get all the items, we'll do the Easter game, and I'll get all the items and put it all together, and we'll do a quick Easter game for you guys to prepare you for the. I didn't know. God, we're right around the corner. So if that's the case, I gotta get y'all ready. I was thinking more about getting y'all prepared for spring break, but shit. All right, so damn. All right, so we got to get it. All right, so we got to get it. So I'll prepare y'all guys for the Easter game. It's real simple. It's pretty easy, but we'll break that down. But anyway, Carl, you got any other questions, my brother?
No more questions. Thanks, Steve.
All right, now, man, make sure you be on the show tomorrow, okay, buddy?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Appreciate
respect. All right, respect. No doubt. Respect, guys. Respect, guys. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow. There's so many layers that we're gonna talk about tomorrow about her coming back to you. But this is where the game ties itself in. So we're gonna be talking about women bringing the power of that motherfucking dick. Something, we're gonna be. Let me see. I think I have the fucking. What is the fucking title and shit? I think I got the title real quick, guys. So the title, shit. Yeah, I think I got the title. What's the title? Shit, Steven. Yeah, it's gonna be how to make okay, it's about how to make women either come back or want you back. I forgot how I got it labeled, but it's really women like missing you and like in terrible pain. Remember, I told you we hurt women. So this is going to be letting you see how we hurt women, but not like you humans. We don't hurt them by hitting, punching, abusing, fucking with them. It's the hurt is going to come from her emotions and the connection, which we'll talk about tomorrow. But I'll tell you why she's going to hurt with a man, because a man is never going to hurt her the way that you humans do. We hurt them in different ways. So just going to make sure y'all understand that shit. But yeah, I got to get that Easter basket and all that shit. Fuck. And I need to go I'm going to get me a new computer, and I'm going to get me an Easter basket, not from Walmart. I'm going to get me I guess Best Buy is next to Walmart. So I'm going to go get me an Easter basket. I'm going to go get all the items for the Easter game, gentlemen, okay? Dougie, get us out of here, man. We'll see y'all. Hold on. God damn. 531, what's your question? Wait, I think you're a spammer. 531, what's
Yep, I'm Tamir.
What's your question, man? What's up?
Hey, Steve. So real quick, I wanted your help in, before I charge her, I just wanted to make sure that, I was charging her right. So I have this woman I met on the app, and on the app, you can't send photos, so I couldn't ask her for a selfie. So I told her, hey, let's move this thing forward. So I gave her my phone number and said, hey, text me. So she texted me. And then I said, what I want to do is set up this date. So what I'd like you to do is send me a selfie of you in this moment. So then she said, I'm open to a phone call or a FaceTime, but not so much into sending a selfie. Is that chargeable?
You tell me.
Yes, it is.
Why?
Because she didn't follow instructions.
Fail.
No. I'm listening.
I keep telling you the front end. A woman has a right to say no. But did she show you that, okay, when you said, send me a photo, did she give you resistance? Did she? Yes or no? You told her you told her to give you told her to call you, yes?
Yeah, I said
right, no, stop.
So
wait, did she follow that? Yes or no?
No, she didn't send me a photo.
Motherfucker, I didn't ask if she sent you a photo, motherfucker. You said to text you. Didn't you tell her to text you? Yes or no?
I did.
Did she fucking follow that? Yes or no?
She did.
So then what the fuck are you talking? Why would you charge her? Is she not following your direction?
She is.
So because she followed one, guys, get out of your fucking loser ass mentality. If she's telling you not now, what does that mean? She's following you, but she says not now. Why did she say that? Think. It's look, T. It's one thing you say, text me, and she's like, I don't think so. Then you charge her, right?
Right.
You told her to do something, she did it. That's an action. Truth. That's effort. Yes?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yep. Now, you got greedy. You didn't accept her coming in and giving a green light. You tried to push the narrative, which is fine. But she's just saying, I don't want to do that right now. So why would you? She's interested in you. Can you not respect the fact that she feels uncomfortable right now and not comfortable enough to do that?
Right. Okay.
Come on, so guys. I get it. It's look, T. If you said text me and she said, I don't think so, I don't want to do, I would have charged her. But you told her what to do, yes?
Yes, sir.
And she did it. You just got greedy. You could have just set the date up right there and then move it to a point to do the pictures. But she did an action and an effort by following what you said. But you can't charge her after that because you got greedy. You wanted more. And what did she just say? She just said.
Yeah, she said, I'm open.
Right. But she said
I'm open to a phone call or a FaceTime.
Right.
Into sending
so if she's open to a phone call and FaceTime, meaning she God, shoot me in the back of Mama Dubla Lagava, man. Why do y'all want to why every time we turn around, y'all want to just charge women left and right? For what? Is she not saying she's not saying I don't want to send you a photo. She say, I don't mind seeing you on fucking. Okay, look. What do you think is better? A photo or a video or going live?
Going live. I want it all.
And what is she offering you?
She want to go live.
So do you guys, oh my God. Hold on, man.
I want the whole cake, Steve. I want the whole cake.
Wait. Hold on, dog. Really, y'all tripping out, dog. Hold on, man. Let me do a hand clap. Oh my God. Gentlemen, listen, gentlemen, look. I know y'all hear us say charge women to this and charge them and stuff. I get it. I know y'all ready to charge a woman. But please, you've got, remember the second grade song that I used to sing? What was the second grade song I used to sing?
I can't remember, Steve.
Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. I can sing a rainbow too. Listen with your eyes, and sing everything you see. You can sing a rainbow. Okay, any fucking way, fuck y'all. But what was the important thing that I just said? Listen with your what?
I listen with my eyes.
Yes. So you're listening with your eyes, because it's not just listening. You've got to listen and pay attention. If you tell her to text you, she's texting you green light. You asked for a photo. She said no, but we can go live. So that's a guy that says, watch this. That's a guy that says it's okay. He's like, hey, girl, I want to see you. And she's like, well, we can go on a date or we can just fuck right now. And you're like, well, I guess I'm a charger because she ain't following my instructions. If going live, don't you understand? Space is better than land and sea and air, right?
Right.
You're asking for a photo between land and sea. She's saying no, but I'll go live with you. She's going live. Where you have leapfrogged through texting, voice messages, and video, and she's saying I want to go live with you, which means she's interested in you. And you want to charge her?
You're right.
Oh my God, this is why don't shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. Man, come on, man. Don't listen. Just say look. Say yes. Hey, look. Just say listen. Let me know when you're free, and I'll be more than happy to talk to you live on IG. Let's get it. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. No. Okay. So I just want you to know this is. Remember, when a woman wants to go live, that's good. Remember the steps: texting, voice message, video, and going live. When they want to go live, she's showing you. Take the live, plus she's following. She just wants to feel you out. She wants to talk to you. She wants to bite the gold and see who she's talking to.
Okay.
And then you can set the date up there. Okay, my friend?
Okay, I think I'm gonna need some coaching on this too, because she's about like 40 minutes away.
40 minutes?
Setting that up is...
Wait.
Yeah.
40 minutes away? So you can't drive 20 minutes and she drive 20 minutes, motherfucker? Oh, man, come on.
Well,
come on, man. What are we doing, dog?
That's why you're my coach.
Man, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, my God. Excuse me.
You're damn right.
How do I say goodbye to what we had? This is being brought to you by Tampax commercials for all you guys that bleed between your legs.
Come on, man. Steve, she lives 40 miles away from me. You fucking with me? Sir, please. I got you, T, okay?
I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to that stream that you're doing tomorrow too.
I got you, dog. Oh my God. All right. I'm gonna let Dougie take us out, dog. I gotta my God, I'm gonna let Dougie take us out, dog. All right, look, man. Just holler at me on the back end, no Diddy.
And I got you, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, Dougie,
Thanks,
holla at us.
Steve.
All right, man. Dougie, holla at us, man.
Yo,
Come
what's
on.
up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the men.Mindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the men.Mindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the men.Mindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to the men.Mindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.